Yay. Hi, howdy, hello. I am 2 hours late. And, also 10 minutes late to actually starting properly. Because I was being a silly Billy and didn't do all my prep beforehand. Naturally. So let's just start the game. I am curious. It's gonna be very plot-centric, I assume, as it was already before. Oh, I should probably open Steam up, huh? To actually start the game. That would be smart. That would be smart. Yeppa. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba ba da ba da 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 da. Dun dun da da dun da da dun da da dun. Is the audio okay? What the heck? Why is the screen not showing again? Why was it doing that? Why is it doing that? It's just not showing because do something. Why are you like this? Huh. This is being weird. It is very much taking this thing, except that it isn't. No, it's supposed to be this one. Sure, let's switch it up and see what happens. There we go. Okay, I turned it off and on again, basically. We are in the ancient mage world. It is time to see how true my story prediction was that we are the prince, based on the subtext provided and the literal text provided that was being cut off. After all, you are my... And the game, previously would have set it up as my best friend, right? The game was all about, oh, be his best friend. But now, I think the suggestion is that we're twins. I think that's the bit. I think that's the new bit. We are not the prince, we are twinsies. Kind of. So... But then, what's with the memory thing? So maybe it is still, we are him, but, a split off part or something. Who knows? We are about to find out, I guess. Let's go. I'm worried about the prince, and I'm still calling him the prince, too. So it's like... very nice environment, though. Oh, hey, is that the tree from the cutscene? Ah, see, we're having memory disturbances. See? Ah? See? My head's swimming. What is this place? What do you mean, what is this place? Aren't you supposed to know about it? That head hitter at the start of the game really doing us in. Gallica also being confused.
どうかしたのか。さっきからほうけてばかりだが。
ごめんなさい。ここで大事なことがあった気がして。とにかく先に行きましょう。
Like, are we some like sleeper agents? Oh, oh,
やはり来たか。
oh. That's just Zorba. Zorba wanna kill us because we are the prince. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew what these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
どうして？
Oh, the lighting loading afterwards. The lighting does seem to have like some trouble here sometimes. Oh, so it did it again. Oh. So like when it's not visible. Oh, also changed here in front. Yeah, it's having some issues. Like look at this, right? Got those leaves there, making the shadows, and then we get closer, and boop, they're gone. When the camera angle changes, they're just gone from the ground itself.
This is 廃墟に見えるが、ただ朽ちたって感じじゃないな。
焼き討ちにあったのよ。ある日いきなり兵隊が大勢来て、理由も言わずに辺りを火の海にね。そんな、どうして？全王陛下はなぜそんな？今思うと仕切ったのはフォーデンなのかも。よくわかんない。理由は汚れたエルダ族の里だからとか、そんなとこでしょ。
エルダ族のもう一つの姿こそ人間。ルイのあの言葉が真実なら。
おい。
そんなわけない。そんなわけ。
You don't speak like that in front of, you know, me and Elda.
里の住民は半分以上が亡くなって、逃れた人も洞窟に隠れることになったの。滅んだって装うためにね。
相手が自ら滅ぼしたと信じる場所を頼ったのか。賢い手だが、なぜアルセスはそのこと？
Alcest is Grias.
殿下はその洞窟に負わすのだな。
I remember.
ええ、あっちの
For
方
a
に。
second, I was confused. Oh, oh no, zombies!
あれって。
Oh no, no mind.
すでに事切れている。おそらく背後から
Well,
一突きだ。
that's a Clamar.
声を上げる暇もなかったろう。
見覚えがある。私が初めて接触した人の相棒だった人。正教の僧兵なんかよりずっと腕利きを。それがこんな。
ガリカ、洞窟はこの先で間違いないな。
Gotta be prepared for an
あっ
ambush.
ちの森の奥よ。
急ぐぞ。
嫌な感じ。
Mm-hmm.
どうする？
I am equipped, right? Properly? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, more fairies! A lot of fairies! Is the prince still in the cave? Is he safe? Right, so prince, is he safe? Oh man, it is the 24th. Right, I forgot, it's my birthday. It's my birthday! How very fitting. A fairy. Well, not just a fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh. Never mind then. They'll just fly away when we get close to them, huh? Hey, Yujif. Hello, sir. Digging some graves, I see. It's a fairly old Yujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
ラッセル、無事だったのね。
Russell. Because, yeah. Oh, he has an image!
なんと
Wait, did we see him in the opening scenes? I remember, like, there was a discussion, like, in front of the princess table or whatever. There was, like, an old lady that was, like, floating, and I think maybe him too?
あなたは殿下の家庭教師だった。
その髪色、もしやこの絵のヒルケンベルク殿。なんと、ではもしや
彼女も協力者よ。ここにいるみんな王子を救うために戦ってきた仲間なの。
なんということ。
Uh-oh.
あとひととき再会が早ければ。
ラッセル、王子殿下は何があった？殿下はご無事なのか？
数日前、あの恨めしい呪いの茨がついに消え失せました。どれほど待ちわびたことか。まさに言葉もないほどの喜びだったのですが、本当に突然のことでした。おぞましい姿の者が単身乗り込んできたのです。呪いが解けた殿下はまさに意識が戻ったばかりでございました。なのに狂人から我らを
Wait, but that can't have been Zorba then.
あえなく殿下は心臓を貫かれ亡くなられました。
そんな嘘でしょ。
族は魔法にたけ、誰も歯が立たず。
Apparently it has to be
生き残ったのはもはや私のみ。
襲ってきたのは誰なんだ？
素性はわかりません。ですが、ルイ様のためにと叫んでいました。初めから殿下一人を狙っていたのでしょう。殿下がお倒れになるや、うすら笑い
But
で。
he could have only gotten me like yesterday.
無この少年が二度も暗殺の魔の手に、ただ王族に生まれたというだけで。ルイ、どこまで非道なんだ。
ねえラッセル、今王子は？
ひとまず洞窟を進んだ先にある祈りの間に、この奥です。
行くわよね。
I must.
行かなきゃならない気がする。
そうよ。
I
何
must
かの間違いかもしれないし。
pull an onsen and small on him and absorb him into us.
王子殿下を名乗っている少年候補がいると噂に聞いたが、もしや君か。聖女レラの語った通りだな。不届き者ではなく、
So even you don't know.
殿下復活の日のため危険を冒してくれたわけか。不思議なものだな。君を見ていると、何やら殿下の面影がよぎるような気がしてくる。
どうしたの？
いや、船内話だ。では、先に祈りの間へ向かっています。落ち着いたらいらしてください。
ここで待ってるか。
いや、
Damn, in this light, all the color in her hair is faded.
私には
Like everything looks a lot bleaker in the forest light here. Very desaturated. Right. What a thing though. Everything lost.
ごめん。
Still can't believe what happened. O one who falters in existence, thou who hast lost sight of thy true self. To become the true king of this land, thou must reach the power of the hero's souls, even when shrouded in darkness. Thou must find a new viewpoint from which to view thyself. After what happened in front of everyone, I'm not surprised your ranking faltered. But we've got more important things to find out right now. Again, though, the plan to elevate the prince into the king was kind of doomed from the start. Considering, again, he was in a coma for 10 years. But, alright. Still hanging on to my magical see-through theory of like he saw everything that happened through us. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. RP walked down there. Oh, it's a mom, probably. This voice. I was wondering, like, at the start, oh, who's this reveal gonna be? And for me, right now, it only makes sense if it's the mom. Long have I waited? Hi there. Hey, fellas.
No.
Elda youth. Oh, you're all Elda, huh? Are you associated with a group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Wow. Wow. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I'd heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Us with our weird blue hair and two colored eyes. Yeah, just using generic models for them without getting any added horns or whatever. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess I came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I could help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yujif to handle all on his own. Right past the story is the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard very long now. Huh. All was for this day. There's still time. Aries. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? They don't even get names, though. The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals on the flower patch in the forest. What? Maybe later? Okay, I'm still on a mission, so now's really the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You even started to talk like one of them. So weird. Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. I guess fairies are normally very detached from normal people life.
Konnichiwa.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause any disturbance. The princess just said, are you ready? Let's go. Oh, damn. There's even a fucking item shop here. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread the word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. How's their resistance now? Damn. Zorba made fucking short work of everybody. The fairies are like super tight with the Elder though, in general, it seems. Even if they're like person people. The truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on these stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. More doors. Beyond the store is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond the store. Other than the elderly Russell, all of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still it all seemed so dreadful. Gallica, is it you? Wow, long time no see. Wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Hey, are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Your friend, huh? Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows. This many people all at once. Zorba! Zorba! Wait, is it you, Galka? You're okay. You left in such a hurry. I was worried. Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can't tell you've changed too. A lot too. You're totally different. Is this because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and the fairy of legend. King and a fairy? A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him. Just like you two. One day the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's a legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if this story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all the resistance members who've lost their lives so far. This name at the very bottom. Arvid Alces. That was Grice's real name, right? I'm sorry, Grice. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner. Ah, it's the room.
Yeah.
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are genuinely grateful for them. When I looked into the far side mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed. Well, bed. I guess. No, this looks more like a stone mattress. This does not look comfortable. Just saying. A dagger, a crown, and a mini scepter, huh? This looks highly uncomfortable. Seems as though it hasn't been opened in a long time. Doing some circles around here. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Am I telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Very isolated, naturally. Makes sense. Checks out. Priestess. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and the world. Wow, how very convenient. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. I can just go there. I can just go here. That's you, Gallica. Long time no see. I'm happy you're safe. Long time? Has it really been that long? I suppose you're right. Guess you didn't miss me much. Been several months, you know. Several months, oh my. Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Gallica, I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? Can't play right now. Another time. What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree? Maybe. It's just this aura that draws us fairies in. Shame you people can't feel it. The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Alright, time for deciphering the lore. Let's go left to right? Oh, a Ujif. Parapus. And I can't tell. A Rosante. Mustari, an Ishkia, and a true form Nadia. A true form Nadia. Interesting. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then an Elda in the middle. So I guess maybe that's like a Clamar. And that's like oh, that's a Roag, and that's a Clamar, right? Clamar, Rosante, Roag, Parapus, Ujif, Mustari, Ishkia, Nadia, and in the middle, lying on there, Elda. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand, facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse, holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Triptych? What the fuck does that mean? Is that a real word? Is that a real word? If I Google it, will I get spoilers for this game? Triptych. A picture or relief carving on 3 panels. Oh, it's just the 3 panels thing. Okay. Set of 3 associated arts. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I find the most interesting part, honestly, the true form Nadia, right? So when that was made, the Nadia didn't hide themselves yet, perhaps. Oh shit! I didn't even realize the fucking other ones. Holy crap! Hold on. Let's go from the start, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. Archetypes. The invention of magic, or magic in general. Interesting that it's 7 though in this one. Right, it's like no Ujif, Sora, Nadia potentially. Nor do we see Rosante, maybe all Eldas even. Who knows? A town, a city, a golden city. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the 3 nations' capitals. The era of light. And then the era of dark, because this ain't looking good. Oh, look at that. Crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The War of the Dragons. Oh? A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Interesting. Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the 2 figures. Has the royal line always been a Clamar and an Elda? Like, how does that work, if they're then giving birth to a half-child? I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. Unless it's like, oh, they always give birth to a Clamar and an Elda twin, like, separately or something. And then the Clamar is, like, chosen as the successor, or I don't know. The reel depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. Yeah, we see a Parapus commander, or mage user, like Igniters too. No, okay, that's a Clamar, never mind. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The Second World. Yep. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of the war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Dawn. All tribes together. So, for the most part, like confirming some elements that were teased for like the world building, right? But also interesting that effectively it's not just modern day era and then a war, but it was more like modern day era, then a war, then a second like the era of light, where like all tribes were still like harmonized and discovering magic, and then another war, and then our second world here, effectively. You heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. The child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. They look upon a mere boy as such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. We've gotten the tease with like Louis' like true motivation and like now the world building of like, oh, there's always like an era of glory and then strife, a war happening. But we've not gotten yet to the point of the typical JRPG of beating up gods into the ground and defying the fate of the world. The most plot in this game has been very grounded, as they usually are, actually, kind of, right? Before we get to the last minute, not last minute, but like last sixth twist, or last 8th or 10th. Russell, the princess. Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. I guess fairies also don't really understand the concept of death. They're just like, well, at some point they're there and then they're gone. Like, they don't just lie down to die, they just disappear. Village merchant. What a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. So you still have currency despite being a very self-contained thing? I see. Jesus. Good ass weapons too. Comet. Ah, they're all technically better than what I have, huh? Oh, not the fan. Hmm, 37. So expensive. 35, 37. Comet plate. Also just straight up better than some other stuff. Comet cuirass. Also straight up better. Sancturian Rocher. Also better. Just everything is just Comet. The end game. The standard end game here. Stocking rarities from outside the village is my job. Isolation or not, we're far from self-sufficient without the outside world. Ah, we do have some understanding of the going-ons out there. Old Russell listens very intently to whatever I report. Yes. Some gilded cutlery. Here you go. Faith leader. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at such a tender age, let us pray so that such a tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to a god that dwells within. Alright. It is time to unlock truly everything. The truth.
こちらです。
王子殿下。どうして。
この子にはばからず涙するようなものがまだ里にお
See
っ
the
たと
Elda
は
of the
な。
village.
んガリか。そなた戻ったのか。
You are
グルデア様、お久しぶりです。
この方は
nice by this.
この里の長様、古仙女グルデア様よ。
この地まで逃げ延びた殿下を我ら組織の者たちごとかくまってくださった恩人です。
ここで撃たれたのか。王様の子供だってのに、みなしごでパリパスの俺より早死になんてよ。どんな世の中だ。
ことがあったのは奥の寝台の間じゃ。我らでこちらの祭壇へ移っていただいた。言って信じるかわからんが、告げを聞いたのでな。たとえ命を落としても来たるべき日まで姿をとどめるようにと。あの忌まわしい男の落とし種とはいえ、我らが主上のお子でもあ
Her
るわけじゃから
Majesty's
な。
son.
忌まわしい男って王様のことか。てか主女。
何も知らんのか。この子の母親のこと。この子は連れてこられたのではない。元より古戦教の生まれ。母君は我らエルダ族の長女王であった方じゃ。花のように美しくおおらかな方であったが、焼き討ちからこの子を逃がすさなか命を落とされた。すべてあの男のせいじゃ。ふらりと里を訪れ、理想の話で若き女王陛下をたぶらかし、挙句母も子も守れ
Saved
ず
her
に
from
死に
the
おった。
flames.
里に火がかけられたのも王座を欲した聖居にとってこの子が邪魔だったか
So
ら
the
であ
mother
ろ
only
う。
died after
あ
that,
の
huh?
王はそれすら止められなかった。しかしな、この子には王子殿下にはどうしようもなく女王陛下の面影があるんじゃよ。故に我らはお主まさか。いや、そんなことが。だが
グルデア様、いかがされました。彼は王子殿下の復活を信じ、王族を名乗る危険まで冒して奮闘するガリカの仲間だとか。
ちょっと、ずいぶん他人行儀じゃない。私たちはあなたたちから指令を。
Yep, that scene. I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
おい、大丈夫か。
時は満ちました。ここは旅路の果てにたどり着いたあなたのふるさととも言える場所。さあ、これまでの奇跡を、命の歩み、そのすべ
And
てを
for our
思い出す
real
のです。
memories. In cutscene form.
あなたが試練を越え、旅から戻るのを待っていました。いいですか。彼の命はまだ尽きていない。
This voice.
この声は。
始まりは国家を乗っ取ろうとする輩に命を脅かされたあの日。彼が消え去る前に聞かせてあげなさい。旅の中で何を見て何を得てきたのか。
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled in this journey.
あなたはガリカと共にルイの暗殺を図るも遂げられず、そして神王を決める争いに加わることにした。
In the prince's name.
王子を救うために。
無謀な計画でしたが、多くの人の支えで人々の信託を得ると覚悟を決め、自分が王子であると宣言した。
It was all for victory.
勝利のために。
幾多の困難を乗り越え、ついには王子の呪いを解いたものの、あと一歩で謀略にかかり、王子はもう。
The prince is no longer with us.
この世にはいない。
あなたは 王子を助けることが使命だった。その王子を失えばもはや生きている意味などないと。
That's not true.
そんなことはない。
王子が死んだのなら全て終わりではないのですか？
He's not dead.
死んでいない。
あくまでも諦めぬというのですね。
Episode
わかり
4.
ました。真実を教えましょう。彼は呪いに蝕まれ、やがて昏睡状態に陥った。けれど心までは死んでいなかった。だからこそ私はその心だけを取り出し、旅をさせることにした。止まっていた時を動かすために旅をしてきたあなたに問います。あなたは何者ですか？
Give it up for Nolano, who called everything. I'm a traveler.
ただの旅人だ。
旅人にしてはおかしなことが多いと思いま
Couldn't
せん
even
か？
say it though.
例えば両親は、幼い頃の記憶は、どこでどう過ごしていたか覚えていますか？記憶があるのは王子の友となった後のことだけ。なぜだと思いますか？
I don't have a past.
過去が存在しない。
そう。あなたには何もない。
The answer was,
なぜ
I
な
have
ら
no one.
あなたは私が生み出した存在だから。あの日、組織から密命を受けたのはガリカ一人。その時あなたはまだ存在すらしていなかった。あなたにあるのは、いえ、与えたのは王子を救う使命のための記憶だけ。幼い日の王子との語らいだけ鮮明に覚えているのも、それ以外全く覚えていないのも、あなたが生み出された存在ゆえなのです。
自分には何もない。
いいえ、あなたの記憶にある王子の言葉は紛れもなく王子の本心。そしてあなたが旅で得てきた思い出、積み重ねてきた友情、信頼、その全てもまた本物。あらゆる経験は今日のためにあったのです。旅で得た力をもう一人の自分と分かち合うために。
Do you mean
それはまさか。
the trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me? But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
認めればより辛い試練に直面するかもしれません。使命を捨て自由を望むのなら終わりにしてもいい。
そうか。
I see. My true identity.
最後に問いましょう。あなたは一体何者？
I am the prince. Or do we want to get the bad ending? I am the
自
prince.
分は王子だ。
I called it so good. I am
力が
quite amazing
表明している。
at reading
こ
the
れは
story
まさ
flow
か。
after all.
なんというありえぬ。
おい、何なんだ。
何が起ころうとしている？
Fusion. Ha! No, not quite. Okay, I'll shut up.
命はまだ失われていません。あなたは王子の体から生まれ入れた世界を変えたいと望む意志。王子に代わって世界を旅し、心を支えてきた。まさに彼にとっての幻想。それがあなた。 王子がなりたい理想の姿そのものだったの。すべての始まりはあなたの持つ小説。
It's naturally about all the magma always swirls around us.
マグラが集まり、肉体が形作られ、あなたは体を得た。
We are a being of
私と
the
同
magma.
じエルダの姿に。
Elda.
今こそ新たな姿へと生まれ変わる時です。王子が、いえ、あなたが夢見た理想郷のために。
Thou art I, and I, thou. Fusion? Of course, they had to bring a fucking color change in here too then. But my blue hair! Why is it the blue hair protags always getting cucked with a lighter hair color? God damn it! Why? Why is it again a blue-haired protagonist getting a like light blue, white, silverish hair color? Bullshit, I say, bullshit. The blue hair is better on the protag than their true hair color. It's a fact. It's a fact. The blue hair is better. Fire Emblem 3 houses all over again. It never stops. Oh god. This just leads into the best meme. The illusion of choice. Metaphor ReFantazio. Three more years of Three Houses discourse. That's me.
何が起きたの？
彼をよくぞここまで導いてくれました。
この声、確か前にも。
今なら思い出せるはずです。あなたが追っていた本当の使命を。彼はもともと組織の一員ではない。あなたは一人で使命を託され、この里を出た。
A bit of memory manipulation for her too.
その後のことなのですから。
Thanks, Mom.
あなたは誰？待って、何を言ってるの？
あの時の彼はこの地に生まれたばかり。いわば赤子同然の存在でした。そばで導く者がいなければならなかった。そのためにあなたにも同じ記憶を共有してもらうことにしたのです。王都へは一人で向かうのではない。彼と共に向かう。そういう架空の記憶を。
違う、そんなはずない。私は彼と一緒に命令を。
軍へと潜り込み、同志に伝令を届けてはもらえぬか。まさかお主に頼むことになるとはな。だがもはや仲間もおらず、他に手立てがないのだ。これは匿名である。よいか、必ず伝えるのだ。
嘘。そんな、私一人だった。
すべては彼を本当の意味で救うため、祝願叶うこの時へと導くためのやむない選択でした。あなたと共に旅をする中で、彼は力と見識を身につけていった。私のこの声が彼に届いたのも あなたのおかげです。彼を救う旅はここで終わり、見事に使命を果たして
Oh
くれ
no,
ました
no! Don't kill Gallica! No!
旅は
If
終
the
わりって
mission gets if that goal gets fulfilled,
あなたたち次第選び取りし命運に
okay, okay, she can choose a new goal. Choose to accompany us. Live longer. Anyway, like my new style.
理解すれば。
というか、
Well, Cliff
お
Notes.
前なのか。
I am the
体
prince.
は大丈夫な
And
の
a
か。
story. I feel lighter. The blue hair really was just more pigments, you see. So I'm technically lighter.
少しふわふわするけど。
彼が彼
And
で
miss
あ
my
ること
blue
に
hair.
間違いはないようです。ですが、彼の中には王子殿下の気配も。みんな、
So,
ちょっと聞いてくれる？
you know the best part of
実
this
は
is that it was also right from the very start of us being a window for the prince. I was right in both aspects. And they just combined. I feel so good about this. I both correctly called it, but was still pleasantly surprised, I think. Because like this one made like sure it was a bit of memory fudging, right? That's a bit of a cheat usually. But otherwise I feel like they handled this quite admirably. Anyway, Gallica is recapping this all for us. Fade
つ
to
まり
black.
こういうことが
So let me get this straight. You are the prince.
隊長殿と殿下が一つになったのではなく、そもそもが王子殿下から分かれた存在だったと。
じゃあ昔の記憶がねえとかってのは、ねえも何もその頃はいなかったってのかよ。
なるほど。出会った時から感じていた不思議な感覚の正体がようやくわかりました。あなたを形作っていたのは、いわばこうありたいという王子の意志そのもの、意識の一部。それはまさに王子の心、魂とも言える存在だった。おそらくこれまでの体は槍によって現れる竜神様のように
Yeah,
マグラ
we
の
are very
粒子で
much
形作られていたも
being
のな
of
のでしょう。
Magma.
意志を持つマグラ集合体。竜神様のようにっていうか、体は本当にドラゴンだったようなもんじゃない。そりゃ誰より早くアーキタイプに目覚めるわけよ。魔法の適性が高いも何もマグラそのものだったんだから。
そうですね。なりたい姿になる
Very essence of
アーキ
magic.
タイプに近い見業。本来の魔法とはまさにこういうものを指すのでしょう。
では殿下のふりをしていたつもりが誠の王子殿下だったと。
話が本当ならば、守るべき主との再会だ。
You've been
喜んでいいの
protecting
では
me
ない
from the
か。
very beginning.
最後のこの駅士殿。
いや、しかし私は殿下を
What are
守
you
らなか
talking
った
about?
わけ
You've
で。
been protecting me all this time.
きっとあなたの必死な思いが王子様を救ったのです。
I like how nobody else is
誰
like
もが王子は死
freaking
んだ
out.
と思う中、お前だけは信じ続けた。やっと通じたじゃねえか。
運命変えられたな。
本当に王子殿下なのですね。お許しください殿下。あの日お守りできなかったこと、そればかりか。この絵でありながら殿下ご本人と気
Oh,
づか
come
ず、
on.
あまたのご無礼を。
How could you? I pronounce your sentence. You did well. You've always been an ally.
むしろ助けられてばかりだ。そう
Helped
だ
me
な
out。this whole time.
ヒルケンベルグに会えていなければ、ここまで来ることなんてき
You
っ
know,
と
do
で
you
きな
think
か
me
っ
and
た。
Stroll alone could have done anything? We wouldn't even gotten a gauntlet runner.
この命に変えても必ず。
これでグライアスにも胸を張って報告できるな。俺たちはやり遂げたんだ。
ところでよ、これからお前のことなんて呼べば、あ、いや、なんとお呼びすりゃいいっすか。
Nothing's changed.
隊長のままでいいさ。
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
Denka.
captain.
さすがにそういうわけには。
Fucking captain. No new recorded voice lines.
ってな。本人が同じでいいって言
Oh,
って
he
ん
is
だ
the
から
prince, so
いい
he
ん
has
だよ。
sides.
な。
お前こそ許しを請うべきだからな。殿下の凱旋者を道楽で改造してたんだ。
実際役に立ったんだからいいだろう。ねですよね、王子殿下。
お前が一番態度変えてんじゃね
Hee hee ha ha. Yeah, but what about everybody else in the sanctum who witnessed this fucking miracle?
全く信じられん。意識すら何年と戻らなかった子が救われようとは。それもこのような形で。長年の呪いの果てについにまぶたも開けぬようになり、もはや生きているとも言い難い様であったが、旅に出ていたのじゃな。あの子の願望。もしも己が世界の真実を足で見て回れる旅人であったならという幻想が、我知らず魔法で叶っていた。我らエルダの良き血を引き、この里で真の魔法の英知に触れて過ごした子じゃ。ありえぬとは言えぬ。
幻想がただの幻想を超え、己を救う存在として自ら動いた。それが体の元へと戻り、互いを補って新たな自分になれた。
要は他でもない自分自身を取り戻す旅だったわけか。
They sure did say
王家の
fantasy a
凱旋
lot.
者についてる特別な魔導器が使えたわけだぜ。王子本人なんだからな。
理屈は飲み込めたが奇跡としか言いようがないな。
運命に導かれたとしか。そうだ、声が聞こえたのよ。
Yeah, chill, mom.
彼を導きなさいって。
声がしたって誰の？
旅の前のことをあんたが思い出せないなら、私たちが会ったのって多分前の体が実体化してすぐってことだよね。私はあんたなんか知りもしなかったはず。でもなぜか昔からずっと一緒にいたと思い込んだ。王子を救うって伝令も一緒に受けた気になってた。導くような不思議な声を聞いた時から。
声？そういえばグルディアさんも告げとかって。待ってよ、例え話じゃ
I
な
was
くて
still being
本当に
mystic
誰
and
かに導か
metaphorical.
れたってい
She
う
said the other thing of the title.
誰なのかはわかんないけど。
声。あれ、待って。そういえば私も。
What? Why you?
ねえ、声の主って誰だろう。
It's
心
mom.
当たりない？
Sort of.
なんとなく。でも思い出せない。
そういえばこの場所、この差し込む光、
Wait, what? They seem
見
familiar?
覚えがある。
What do you mean?
私もだ。この力を手に入
Oh,
れた時、
for like the
こ
archetype.
この風景を見たような気
I
がする
see.。
私
The
たち
archetype
も
awakening
導
is
かれたというこ
is
とでしょう
canon
か。
with her
こ
voice
の
asking
旅を
her.
見守っている者がずっとそばにいる。そういうことなのかもしれんな。お主にとっても思いもよらぬことだったかもしれぬ。しかしこうして正しき場所に戻ってこられた。苦難の旅の果てに得た誠意。それは己自身の手で掴み取ったものじゃ。
グルディア様、教えていただけませんか。あなたたちエルダ族
Yeah,
とは
just
一
like the
体。
Mustari had their
私た
secret.
ちムツタリ族も正教の教えにない古い世界の知識を継ぐ種族と言われています。でもこの里はその日じゃない。地下なのに空の光が差し込むこんな場所、実は見覚えがあります。教えてください。エルダ族とはどういう存在なのですか。
それには我らの歴史の話をせねばな。扉の奥にある祭壇のままで来るがよい。待っておるぞ。
More lore. Even though we looked at it ourselves too. Yippee! The truth of the prince, the son and heir to the throne of King Hethlaios V. The prince and Nova are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him, so they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift this curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice and an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of Makla was created, much like the dragons of yore. The prince's spirit inhabited this new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. What else was here? Oh, these people. I see. Once the principal lady in waiting for the queen. The old world magic. She was also placed under custody of the prince. A little Ujif man outside Garias. He was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince. That's the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics. While charging a Ujif with the royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime, and before he fell into disrepair after the assassination. Anyway, hi all, how you all? I am Russell. Could this be his Highness resurrected? His most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from Makla particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of his majesty's royal magic. So, how could this be? A revelation. Could this be the late queens? Little menu art changed. I guess we did always have like a silver theme to our thingamabobs, huh? Silver and blue. So there you go. Man, gotta talk with more about this. You're the prince now? Hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the resistance ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think you're the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one. they all very readily accept this. You don't have anything to say. Now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from outside like you? The dead prince is alive. Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. Yeah, too bad. Or rather, luckily for the game, all the resistance members are dead, so they don't need to come up with any dialogue for them. You managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life. We Elda are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, yet you've evidently faced so much worse. You can say, maybe you talk to anybody you do? Just be like, hey, what's up, guys? It's my room. You don't have anything else to say? Let's see. Little color change. No biggie. I'm so good at this calling of stuff. I wasn't good at calling this stuff before. But hey, I got this final twist out of the way. Now all that remains is, you know, Louis' whole endgame. And the human stuff. Please refrain from making loud noises. Yeah, we've been here already, though. Are you gonna explain the paintings again? Like, or rather, are you gonna explain the paintings now instead of me just looking at them? I like that she just has the floating table thing. Just like, yeah, she can just do that.
これはエルダ族についての絵でしょうか。
エルダとは 古の言葉で古きものを意味する。遠い昔、里を初めて訪れた外の者に祖先が名乗った仮の名。元来の名はお主らもよう知っておる。人間じゃ。
人間族。ではルイの言っていたことは。
人間族とは正しくは呼ばん。かつて世界には種族などなかったからじゃ。皆が等しく人間であった。
種族が一つだけの世界。でも待って、ビルガ島で遺跡を見たわ。文明の利器は今の時代に何も残ってない。滅んだの？なぜ？
戦争じゃよ。世界を一度終わらせるほどのな。きっかけはマグラの創造、すなわち魔法を手に入れたことと伝わっておる。種族が分かれておらぬのに何をそれほど争ったのか解せぬか。分かれていたんじゃよ。正しさという見えぬものをめぐってな。見えぬものを皆が夜間として全てを焼け尽くす羽目になった。正しさの母は恐れじゃ。やがて世界は恐怖で満たされ、滅亡戦争に発展し、映画の時代は旧世界となり果てた。今種族と呼ばれている者は戦争に勝つため人為的に、あるいは焼け野原を生き抜くため自然に分かたれた姿なの
You're
じゃ。
saying it's both natural evolution and humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them. So they're both natural evolutions and man-made?
信じられん。世の中には不毛ないがみ合いに苦しんで種族なんかなければいいのにと思ってるやつも大勢いる。
Just a new thing to fight over.
かつて実際にそうだった世界が決裂してこうなったっていうのか。
本来ならば悠久の時がかかるはずの種の変化、それがマグラの作用でわずか数百年で
The
起きた。
discovery of man.
もう分かったであろう。そうじゃ。我らエルダ族とは旧世界人の生き残り。戦火を逃れ種族の文化を経なかった末裔
Right,
よ。
so I was wrong with my like, oh, there were two cycles thing. It was just like, oh, modern world into magic, into destruction. Bum, 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 bum. This means the prince. What does it say? I am the sign of both the old world and the new.
何もかも驚くばかりだが。でも待ってくれ。
Yeah, where
それ
did
なら
that
なぜ
word come from
あ
for
ん
the
な怪物の
monsters?
名が人間なんだ。
It
戦
must
争
just be
の末
twisted
期
by
は
Magla, right?
戦いのための魔法が互いの恐怖で次々と暴走し、もはや破壊にとどまらぬ、まさにこの世の地獄であったという。マグラの暴走が生き物をどう変えてしまうか、お主らも嫌というほど見たじゃろう。そう、人間とはまさに人間が強化して生まれた怪物。滅亡戦争の過ちが生み出した人間のおぞましき慣れの果て
I
じ
see what
ゃ。
happened to us
生
when
態は様々で動物のようにつがって増える
when
もの
Louis
も
just
おれば
pumped some
何
fucking
百
Magla
年
into
も
us
死な
and
ずに
removed
生
any
きるもの
restrictions
もお
of
るら
our
しい。全貌は我らもわ
sound
から
mind.
ん。じゃが今の8つの種族が地に根付いた時、人々から人間の名で呼ばれていたのはもはや我らではなくはびこる
So
怪
they
物
took
の
to the
方だっ
Elda
た。
alias.
故に我らは仮の名をエルダを名乗り今に至る。
魔法を扱い損ねて滅んだ旧世界。待って、じゃあもしかして聖教が歴史を偽ってまで魔導機を広めてるのは。
お主ら魔導機をどう思っておる？聖教が広めた偽りの手枷、魔法本来の多様さを人から奪ってしまう道具といったところか？逆じゃよ。魔導機とはもともと魔法を縛るために生まれた道具。 暴走を防ぎ、
Yeah,
滅びを
restrain and
繰り返
channel.
さぬための自戒の首輪なのじゃ。今や聖教は利権の蜜で濁ってしまったが、あれは元来過ぎた魔法を自ら縛るべきという善意の思想から生まれた信仰。破滅へ至らぬよう時には真実や可能性にも目を閉じよ。その善意で古代史の英知は隠され、エルダは汚れた種族とされた。
そうだったのか。歴史ってのはつくづく皮肉だな。
陛下は王子殿下を守るためにこそ烙印の事実を伏せられたのに、おかげでかえってフォーデンが里を攻撃しやすくなってしまったわけか。
とはいえ今やそなたは本来の姿を取り戻した。周りの仲間は種族も思想も様々だとい
We
う
are
のに、
missing a roag
心
though.
は一つ。今ならば正しき王の道を進めるじゃろう。種族が分かたれた今の世界で互いを認め合いながら歩む道を。
君主の力、いずれ王となり民の意志を預かりし者。民に頼られ、民の希望や期待という名の不安に襲われるでしょう。
Ah, it's that track. It's the archetype track. Oh, we're floating too. Oh, Jesus.
本来不安とは拒否するものでも消そうと躍起になるものでもない。ただ存在を認めればいい。己の弱さと共に進めば歪まぬ結果につながるはず。
It's also why the archetypes are effectively armor encasing you, right? Like all the magic pouring out, but like encased by one's own rationality. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
だが
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louisa's method as the alternative. The weak and those to dissent don't deserve to die, as though that's the natural order. Bigger explosion! For the true seeker shall be revealed. Oh, damn! We're looking like the fucking nameless king in here. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Okay.
やろう。
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fights to come. That is my mission.
よし、決めた。私、これからもあんたを支え続ける。
どうした急に。
ここに入る前にね、導きの声に言われたの。私の役目は終わりだって。でもここまで来て、はいさよならはないでしょ。だからルイとの戦いについてく。怖いけどね。
お前でも不安を感じるんだな。
私ね、この旅で覚えた。不安は人を惑わすけど、しっかり向き合えば強くなれる。知らないことって不安だよね。よくわからないものを恐れる気持ちはわかる。だから人と不安を正しくつなぎ直すのが私の役割なのかもしれないって。いい？これからは私自身の意志であんたについてくから。
Counting on you.
今後ともよろしく。
そっちこそ私から離れないようにね。
Miss our heterochromia as well. Was this not rank 8 for her? I would have guessed this would have been rank 8 for her.
最悪の窮地は脱したが、問題は残ったままだ。ルイの秘術、あれを再び受ければ、今度こそ怪物に。
人を人間に変えてしまう禁断の秘術。
Yeah,
言い換えれば相手のマグラを暴走させる魔法よな。ルイという男、もしかすると古戦郷にゆかりあるものやもしれん。
ルイが
He did
何
have
か
the
ご存知な
book.
のですね。
何を知りたい？
Everything. Tell me about Louis.
ルイはなぜ秘術を使えたんですか。
あやつの言動を聞き及ぶたび、うすうす感じておった。 ルイは里の出身者かもしれん。
Oh.
そもそもあやつの人間に関する知識、魔法の技巧、おまけに
Or
秘
is
術、た
Clamar
だ
Horns
の
just
軍人では
a
説明が
pretense?
つかん。
Or was he a Clamar from this village?
焼き討ちで失われた旧家の中にカラドリウスという
Wait, that's
一
the name of his
族が
ship.
おった。医者の一門であったらしい。人々の病と向き合うため九段の秘術と似た分野のことを調べていたようじゃ。
His name was
も
like
っと
Louis
も焼け
Louis
てしま
Baron
っ
or
て詳
something.
しいことはもうわからんが、ルイが縁者ならばいろいろと知り得たかもしれん。
待って、レラが見たルイの恐ろしい願望って
Wish for everybody to be unleashed.
国中の人を人間にとか？
人をたちまち人間にするような強い術をそうそう大勢には使え
But
ん。
what about the royal
仮
magic?
にやれたとして何が叶うとも思えないが、あのルイのことだ。わからん。
何を知りたい？
Oh, I guess tell me about the forbidden spell.
禁断の秘術とは何ですか？
魔法の真髄はマグラを御すること。じゃが制御できるならばわざと暴走させることもできるということ。ルイはそれをやったのじゃ。お主の魔力を無理やり暴走させ強化させた。古の戦争で人間が生まれたようにな。いつの時代も因果は同じじゃ。人は恐れ不安に駆られ苦しむがゆえに魔法という力も生まれる。
待ってください。魔法の源は
Anxiety
不安
is
と
the
は
source of all
どう
magic.
いうことですか？
マグラとは不安や恐れを感じた時にだけ心臓から湧き出る神秘の粒
A
子なのじ
miracle
ゃ。
that our world hasn't
そ
discovered
れを
magic
燃
then.
やして力に変える技こそが魔法。誰しも心に不安が生じればこそ乗り越えようとして力が湧く。そんな当たり前こそが魔法。不安は消せぬ。あってよいのじゃ。しかし言い換えればより強い不安や恐れを抱く者からはより多くのマグラが生まれる。その時向き合えるだけの意志がなければ持て余されたマグラは魔法に消化されず予期せぬ現象を生むこともある。世に混沌が広がる今、そうした小さな暴走は、もしかすると王国中で起きている
So
や
it
も
could just
し
be
れん。
planned to, you know, so
まさか
chaos.
それが強化結晶やおかしくなった動物たち、国の乱れから来る大勢の人々の不安が積み重なって。
待ってくれ。ルイの秘術の正体がそういう暴走を起こさせる魔法なら誰でも狙えるんじゃない
Very
か。
much a chain
奴は
reaction.
こいつがエルダ族だから怪物になったと言っていたが、あれは方便で本当は。
そうじゃな。元をたどれば全ての民が人間の末裔。ルイがその気になれば誰でも人間にできるじゃろう。しかし逆に言えば恐れと向き合える強い心さえあらば立ち向かえぬものでもない。
We just need to
民
get
の
good.
人間に万が一にもそんなことになったら。
もしもそんな行いに動機があるとすれば憎悪しかなかろう。ルイが本当に里の出身であれば焼き討ちで理不尽に全てを失ったわ
I
け
mean, it would
じゃ。
certainly explain his hate for the
代
church.
償を求めておるかもしれない。望む姿を売るのではなく望まぬものに変える魔法。アーキタイプの対極とも言うべき下法じゃな。
誰だ？
Anyway, hi Zorba.
何者かが逃
I
げ
know
たぞ。
Zorba was
このやつ
eavesdropping.
だ。里を襲った異形の族。
How did nobody notice him
森
slipping
の方へ向か
in?
ったぞ。
王座、
The prince, eh? Oh boy. Who's the dog? Oh, it's the up. When creatures and surrounding objects undergo an irregular transformation due to the magical outburst, Physical appearance could not occur outside of wartime and present-day peace. There are actually increasing cases of melancholisation outside of people's occupied land. It is unclear what is causing these unusual occurrences, as though the kingdom has been plagued with years-long anxiety. Ignitus assists with the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon one wishes to bring about, and Ignitus substitutes imagination with a formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the old world by people who had already discovered magic, used Ignitus to amplify their power. Ignitus and the technology that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction and became forbidden as a result. But as people began to seek magic again over time, Ignitus were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they had originally been intended. Those power disseminated them with a falsehood, but they were the requirement for the use of magic in an effort to prevent magic from becoming a destructive force it once was. Their collar-like form is a symbol of this. Always like a bracelet around, or like around the neck, right? I didn't think about that imagery. I did note like how a lot of the igniters were like around the neck always. Descendants of humans, yep. Progenitors of 8 tribes that came to populate. Blah, 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 blah. We knew that one too. The old world. No images though. They could have put the murals in here. The divine relics, they're too, you know. Divine relics, yep. Yep. The truth of magic, a technique that uses magma particles to intervene in the laws of physics and causes phenomena that would not occur in a natural state. As magma is linked to one's mind, magic can, in theory, be used to control nature by the power of will alone with enough training. Magic was discovered before the War of Destruction and became the driving force behind the breakthroughs of civilization, ushering in a golden age. However, magic is also the embodiment of the weakness, vileness, and deep-seated fear of the mind, ultimately becoming the weaponized downfall of humanity in history's most notorious war. Unique particles discovered towards the end of the old world. One of the smallest components that make up the creation, there is the strong correlation to cognition and psyche. Its properties were studied, and technique was discovered that used the workings of the mind to interfere with the physical world, leading to the creation of magic. However, it is theorized that many practiced it empirically long before it was classified as a science. The term mag comes from the word magla, and the old word mag was simply a unit of measurement. However, laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write it have changed, to say nothing of the existence of the old world being repressed knowledge. I see. The truth of relics. Originally highly advanced magic igniters, they were created with old world technology before the War of Destruction, rediscovered and passed on until the present. Each has various different functions, though a majority were created as dangerous weapons of war. The truth of humans. The giant outburst of magic heralding the War of Destruction ends melancholized much of old world humankind to what the world knows as humans today. Some vestiges of their humanity are evidenced in the various body parts that resemble modern people. Human biology is irregular. Some are capable of reproduction, others are capable of living hundreds of years. The particulars are beyond modern understanding. And I'm just twisted by the magla. It's just so relaxing, they say. Recalibrate the density of the magma particles as well. They can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magma. This is why Galacog is largely unnoticed. That's why fairies make excellent messengers. Thanks for finally explaining that at the end of the game. That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. Once glanced and I can tell, you still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well? The sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Greyday. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproven by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Because we sword surf, we are truly the rightful heir. Because we are really good at sword surfing. His mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you.
どうする?
But will he manage to relay a message to Louis before he dies? Again. Alright, let's see here, right? Where's the prince, eh? Is it just this? Is it the center here?
究極の力
Find out the ultimate heroic embodiment. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. I see. Tree, Prince. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. It leads allies making the most of their strength with unique skills. I guess that's what all the free space here is going to be used for like the single ones. Right, there's a lot of free space here, there's some here. I didn't even notice it like actually had the names of these things next to them too. Here. Yeah, huh. Now here for Prince. Oh. But it is effectively part of the secret tree. It uses the same weapon. +6 to everything. Oh, pretty cool. Look at that fucking hair though. Jeez. It is truly Nameless King vibes. Also more high heels. This game just really loves its combat high heels. Just make everybody taller with high heels. Instead of giving them longer legs, give them high heels. I wonder if anybody like wrote about this. Meta for ReFantazio high heels. Reddit thread. Anyone else love that most everyone is wearing high heels? Seems like 80% of the entire game's cast and archetypes are wearing high heels and lifts. Even the Gauntlet runners wear high heels. Heels are worn to show upper class. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, the fandom canon name for the pro tag is Will. Because he is literally the Princess Will manifested. Oh my god. Alright, of course the fandom would come up with that. There you go, that's his canon name apparently. I like Nova more though. Oh shit.
With this feeling.
Mega spoilers by the way. Hi Teeny, hi Raiders. Super mega, we're discussing super mega endgame spoilers for Metaphor ReFantazio by the way. So if you ever plan to play this game, if I exit this menu, there will be major plot spoilers on screen. Just pointing that out as a warning. Like, if anybody plans to play this and doesn't want to get spoiled, we are pretty far in. This is stream number 21. Otherwise, if you don't care, like if you're not like that much into JRPGs or would, just watch somebody play them, she's for coming. She's for hanging around. Thanks for the raid, Teeny. And you have a good night and head out there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this up for a bit so we can talk. But good moment that I was in this screen. we are in plot central. Just gotten some major twists and lore explained and all that. Good timing indeed. Thank you, cheers for the raid. And again, howdy raiders. If you are ready, I will now continue my not soliloquy, my soapbox of gushing about this game. And the fucking I wonder if like that is truly just a fandom name or the like data mined the pro tag name from anywhere. I still think Nova is really good though. I've also just grown accustomed to it because it's a nice name for me. The fact that they named him Will, that's good. That's good stuff. Fits the 4-letter theme too. Alright, but yeah, Prince, huh? Cooperative chase. Support attacks with combat. Enemies are stunned more easily. Okay, so it's doubling up Seeker and like Warrior or something, I think. Or Brawler. Hey, look! Finally! Finally, we've got a Seeker one that has a natural physical skill again. Because, you know, Magic Seeker had magic. And Soul Hacker had magic. What's my... So it's 11, 10, 9, 10, 9. Interesting that it's not actually even. It is more physical geared. Just very slightly, despite not having physical skills. So yeah. This probably counts as a tier 3 class, I would hazard. 800... It's a tier 4, never mind. It's straight up a tier 4 class. Starts with a heavy, damage boosted against humans. Jesus Christ, triple self heat riser. Okay. Okay, the mega buff. Heavy magic light roll enemies. Okay, so... Huh, so this doesn't have wind anymore, it has light magic. Towards HP and MP each time a support attack that's landed overworld combat. Huh, normally something that is a hero passive here. I mean, I guess it's only the hero who can have this, right? Naturally. And resist all. Christ. Adds 4 turn icons. I can't believe they gave me Soul Cry. That is so cute. That is actually adorable. I love that. They finally went there. They gave the player the give me more turns, bitches skill. That is amazing. Extreme Physical Almighty to 1. Okay. Physical. Well, that's a bit of a shame because I'm not a physical build, but I mean, Radiance exists, so that's nice. And then, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of synthesis. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. So, what the fuck? Chronicle of the End. Royal Archetype, Royal Archetype, Royal Archetype. Everybody has to be Royal Archetypes. Which is the Prince, and then other rank 8s, I guess. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Just straight up. Not heavy or severe or anything. Just straight up. Ally, any. Required skill, none. Seeker Knight Commander. I wonder if this then still counts as being of the Seeker lineage for other synthesis skills. Right, like, is Windblade still valid then? I mean, still shows as possible, so... Well, I have not switched to it, have I? Sure. Huh? Does it count as multiple archetypes? Does this count as either knight or healer as well? How does that work? But yeah, I guess that's the royal archetypes, huh? Oh. It didn't tell me as what archetypes this actually counts, but maybe Academia will tell me more. So it has like a whole bunch of relevant synthesis skills for all kinds of stuff from all kinds of classes that they're then interacting with, and then fucking Armageddon's final sire. Amazing. Yep. Let's see, what did I have? So this one is not vulnerable to fire anymore. So Hamadine, Medica, Mask, Revelry are probably all good stuff to get. Oh, and Cyclone. Or, but now I got the wind magics that I want, huh? Extreme Heavy. Norse Resistances, recovers MP. Ah. There's so many cool wind skills on this. Can't inherit them all, I have to decide on one. Dang it. I mean, I should grab the biggest one, right? I wonder if this counts as like similar archetypes. Will it count as a royal, or will it count as... I guess maybe I don't even need Hama when I get Radiance. Yeah, I have a physical skill that I don't want to use because I'm not a strength build. And before we go into combat with this, I can pump it up. But it needs a lot of pumping. I want to get to level 13. Just seems so cool. Getting to level 30 will take everything. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ugh. Okay. Took almost everything. Nice. But now if heroes cry, and that just sounds funny. It just sounds too fun to pass up on. Like, sure, cost me 99. Oh my god, everything is so expensive. Maybe I should, like... get the wizard thing for more MP healing. Just get magic font. $420, baby. $420. That is a lot of more MP. Holy shit. From 366 to 420. 15% is quite the number. Alright, yeah, sure, we'll be in that. What if that's like a Persona evolution and I need to visit them one more time additionally to get that? Wow. Alright. Let's fucking murder Zorba for the second time. Nobody here is like concerned about this. The assassin fled. His flow of magla bore little resemblance to a normal person. It was unsettling. Well, yeah, he kind of came back from the dead. He reanimated himself. Bum, 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 bum. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against them. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully. He's gonna like animate all the dead people we buried outside. Son of a bitch.
どうする？
準備はいい？
Let's go. He's just casually walking it off.
前はゾラバ。
ここを襲ったのは貴様か。
ああ、王子を殺したのもな。だが妙に手応えがなくてな。しかもなぜかお前の気配を強く感じていた。この場に残り、しばらく様子を見ていたが、どうやら予想通り妙なことになっている。お前は何者だ？要は本物の王子だったということか。とにかく急いでルイ様に報告せねば。
Oh no, you don't.
ルイの真の企みを分かってるのか。奴が王になればこの国の全員が破滅するんだぞ。
それがルイ様の望みなら私が叶えるまで。
もしもここまで行けば立派なもんね。
何も考えないでついていく方が安心できるんだろう。本当は自分がどうしたいかなんて忘れちまったんだ。
ならば貴様に何ができる？国を背負う覚悟などないくせに。ルイ様こそ救うべきものを救う真の王だ。器も力もない偽物は消え去れ。
偽物ではない。殿下はようやく始まりの地に立ったのだ。旅路の果て、いくつもの苦難を乗り越えたからこそ、民の痛みが、民の苦しみがわかる本物の光景となられた。
偽物だろうが本物だろうが、死体となれば同じこと。死にかけの王子など冥府に送り返してくれる。
Nope, you just summoned this guy. That seems familiar.
なぜ逃げたのかと思っていたが、こいつとぶつけるために俺たちをおびき出したってわけか。
Going full circle.
油断しないで。強大な魔力で相当強化されてるみたい。
前の俺たちとは違うんだ。見せてやるさ、俺たちの力を。
Hopefully he doesn't run away while we fight the human. But hey, the power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
新しい力に目覚めたと思ったら、またこいつとぶつかるなんて、ちょっと運命的ね。さあ、また新たな戦いの始まりよ。
Still, Gallica's like fighting outfit is so much better than, well, it's just additional stuff, which is why it's better. You can change it now, change it out as you wish. You can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. I see. So this just unlocks every synthesis skill for everybody if it only needs one partner, huh? Why do I have less MP? Bullshit. Magic Font did not heal my MP, huh?
ちょっと待った。プリンス。
Prince. Well, let's add 4 turn icons. Let's get him where it hurts. Hell yeah. That feels nice. Alright, we got the fucking apples and legs again. I feel like they were weak against wind because that's the first thing we got. We can steal from the main guy? Ah, fuck.
やってやるんだから。
Why do they allow us to steal from the main guy? Dang it.
ちょっと苦しいわよ。サマナ。
Samana!
先生。
Sure, there's a lot of stuff. And this time Gallica's not gonna kill the apples, I'm guessing. If any of them reflect, I'll be very sad.
やったユーファの攻撃が
いつでも行けるぜ。
弱点に命中
Just murder.
ベルセルク
Oh man, we'll walk riot. Yeah.
ビビるなよ。
Boop, 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 boom.
大丈夫。やれるよ。
Should be easy.
風属性が有効だねやっちゃえ
The wing specifically is weak against wind,
この力で。
which is fine by me. Who needs mana anyway when you just kill him?
このまま押し切る。
一人じゃないんだから。マスクドダンサー。違うわね。
I kind of want to replace her. To steal stuff.
あとよろしく。
参る
行きます。召喚
Oh, some of the stuff is already dead. The apple's gone, huh?
壊しました。これで。
さーて、やる
No,
か。
wing's gone too.
この敵は力を使ってないよ
落ちてきて。
来い
Let's do that. Take out those legs before he gets even a turn.
な。
I know you're like supposed to run in here and then just have Prince at level 1 and maybe forget about your inherited skills.
プリンス
So here we are now, not having done that. Ooh, interesting.
いや。
But we don't need that. Let's do some heavy light.
光よ
Radiance!
一気に攻める
And then there was only the main
も
body.
慢心もせん忍者
And we steal
い
from
た
him.
だくぞすまんな
Yippee! Gorio's right ample.
ぜサマナ。
Tamana! Beautiful.
先生、出番です。
リンゴが復活した
Oh!
早く叩き落として
You're expected to knock off the apples in one turn. Since they only have 1000 HP, huh?
前を取る。前だな。
しゃあ
後ろだな。
Actually, switch. Now that you've stolen something, switch on Hizame. With, You have Raging Edge here. And the sword stuff. Maybe it's time for Stroll to come back. I feel like Stroll would be quite poetic to get back.
任せた
真打ち登場ってやつかプリンス
Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum, bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Super buff.
貴族と攻める合わせていくぞ
Yeah, give me extreme physical winter wall. No, actually, Crimson Moon Sword Art. Severe physical slash to wall. The slash part is important.
行け
Have we ever actually seen this? I don't think we have. Nice. That does take out the apples. All of them. Immediately.
これではないですね
Let's charge up. Oh no, the slicer. Oh no, the spin. So scary.
じゃない隊長
加減はしない他のやり方は
How about a good old Good old corrosive acid. I don't even know when I got so many of these.
悪は正す。雷の力だ。
Finally, Stroll gets some human revenge.
来たれよ。
詰めるぜ。やるぜ。
Alright, get him, boyo.
てりゃ。すまねえ。
Hell
残っ
yeah.
ちまった。
Ah! What hurts? No! He's crying. He's gonna immediately eat him. Oh, also his wings come back. And his legs come back. And he's eating the apple. Yep. It's doing a bit of a reset turn. But only 1,000. We can take this down in one turn. Oh, you're still doing that? Sure, I guess. I don't really need it, but go for it, Calico. Go try and be helpful. Also, the main body is doing pretty badly. Hey, now we get weakness attacks again, so that's nice. Thanks for regenerating your wings. Appreciate it.
最善を尽くさ俺に続け。この力を。
Hee hee.
風の力だ。これでどうだ。
Oh, he's dead. Easy. Although I might have wasted all my MP, and if there's a follow-up Zorba fight, I might be a bit screwed. On the other hand, they might have used that chance to make him get away so that we fight him later. And so that Louis knows, oh, the prince still lives. The mastery meter for my dude up there almost didn't move. 800 is not that much. It's only like 1/4.
いい手応えだ。
I'm still on the magic train though.
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
Strength is nice and all, but
よ
magic.
し、また力がついたみてえだ。
And he's gone.
ゾルバは逃げたか。
Yep.
お前らやっぱりすげえな。人間相手に何の引けも取ってなかったぜ。
思った通りじゃ。お主らならルイとも互角にやり合えるかもしれん。
とにかく無事でよかった。特別な力を手にしてここまで生き残れて、俺たちは少し思い上がっていた。だがもう大丈夫だ。王子は復活したわけだし、ここまでは全て作戦通りってわけさ。
しかしこれからどうする。民には怪物だと恐れられ、指示どころの話ではないぞ。
以前アルセスが語っていました。もともと王子殿下は逆境の中で生まれた存在であると。王族でありエルダ族の血筋でもある。まさに天と地、水と炎の定めを共に受け継ぎし御身。殿下が良き王と仰がれる日が来たならば、その時こそ真に偏見のない世の中の訪れ、そのために戦うのだと。
そんな事情があったんだ。意志に報いるためにも逃げるわけにはいかないよね。
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. If you don't believe things can change, they never will. Beautifully put, honestly. Honestly, again, the game shows why it's a woke game.
何が起きよう、殿下は必ずお守りします。ルイと戦い抜く
Hey, we still got a full month.
覚悟はありますか。
Let us fight together.
共に戦い抜こ
はい。みんなでルイを止めましょう。
奴が王になれば 反逆者は全員殺される。俺たちだけじゃない。きっと大勢が死ぬことになる。
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
待って、私決して希望は捨ててないわよ。ルイに勝てばいいだけだし。ね。
I hope you'll sing a victory song.
勝利の歌をよろしく。
今は崖っぷちでも、その時が来るのを楽しみにしてる。
まったく母君によう似ておる。まこと定めの子じゃな。母君はな、お主の父、それにお主を心から愛しておった。里に降りかかった理不尽はお主のせいではない。じゃがよいか、ここを出たら志をやり遂げるまでこの里へ戻ってきてはいかん。この老いぼれをたびたび頼るようでは、お主の先に待ち受ける険しい定めを到底乗り越えられん。世界の命運はお主らにかかっておる。どうか人間の業がこれ以上の悲劇を生むのを止めておくれ。
Quite the onus you've put on me. Thank you for everything.
いろいろありがとう。
この戦い負けられないな。とはいえ殿下もまだ目覚めたばかりだ。今日は
But
凱
again,
旋
does
者で
this
休
mean
ん
we
で
don't have like a
明日早速オー
dungeon?
トに
Like
向かう。
I'm kind of been missing the dungeons. Our last dungeon was the Etrian Odyssey dungeon, right?
なんか不思議な感じね。ずっと一緒だと思ってたのに、つい最近会ったばかりだっ
Like
たなんて。
really, the only proper dungeons felt like the first dungeon, the Grand Cathedral, and the Etrian Odyssey dungeon. The castle catacombs were like a smaller dungeon. It was still like decent. The Charadius basically wasn't the real dungeon, and we didn't have a dungeon in Altabury. Like the Opera House, but like no, not really. But I think the Opera House was supposed to be the equivalent, which is a bit of a shame. So yeah, I'm still kind of missing a dungeon. And it might be like the underground of the Mage Academy that's going to be the next major one, or the Royal Palace. If we fly up there and then do stuff, I don't know.
旅の始まりは偽りの記憶だったかもしれないけど、あんたと旅した記憶
Now
は
rank
ちゃん
8.
と本物だからね。改めてこれからもよろしく。
Stay beside me forever.
ずっと一緒にいてくれ。
なんかちょっと照れるんだけど。で
Be
もあ
my
りがとう。
queen, Gallica. Having overcome a trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. Rank you up.
神秘の妖精ガリカ、魔術師の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。彼女との絆の結実によって彼女と共にもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
Yippee!
私が導くべきは未来への道。
Finally, we can have Elemental Master and Warlock. And during SWAT battles, you may gain extra turn icons, just randomly. Yeah, no royal archetype for her. She's not a real party member. Not allowed. It makes you wonder though, like, the royal archetypes are probably, you know,
辛い時は
insane.
この魔法を思い出して。あんたにぴったりな音楽が頭に流れてくるはずだから。
There's the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
そういえば長老から小説について聞いたんだけど、これってあんたが幼い頃、両親から送られた本なんだって。あんたの両親がどんな願いを託してこの本を送ったのか、それは自分自身で読み解いていくしかないわね。
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchroni and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum. But then who is more?
最後の章理想郷の支配者についてか。私も一緒に読ませてもらおうかな。
The problem again is like kind of a... The problem with like social link stuff is kind of a two-edged sword or whatever, right? In that if the character is relevant in the main story, they can never mention stuff that could happen in their social link. Which is a bit annoying. But yeah, why would I not just run all the royal archetypes if I had them unlocked? Why would I run, like, elite versions of other archetypes?
理想郷の支配者には確固たる意志が必要とされる。世界を正しい姿に保つにはあらゆる困難が存在するのだ。だが理想さえ示せばそれについてくる支援者が必ずや現れるだろう。理想郷は支配者一人で作り出せるものではなく、国民全員で形作っていくものなのだから。なんか最後の方は願望みたい。あれ？この章まだ続きがある。だが理想郷もいつかはほころびが出て、正しさによる争いが始まってしまうのかもしれない。真の理想郷とは、真の王とは、その答えを未だ見出せた者はいない。
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. Who is more? Though this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
この本の作者も悩んでたみたい。
I don't think it's rather the opposite, it's more of a utopia is a utopia. It is a wish. It is not realistic. But you can strive for it. You can get a bit closer to utopia.
グルデア様言ってたよね。全王も里に初めて来た頃は理想に燃えてる人だったって。けど現実の壁に打ちひしがれて息子まで亡くして、晩年は正教の横暴をほとんど止めもしないような無気力さだった。それを思うと言い分は過激でも絶対折れない類に惹かれちゃう人がいるのも正直わからなくはない。けど私たちだって絶対に負けたくない。これまで信じてくれたみんなのためにも。
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
あんたはこの世界を変えたいという願いを他ならぬ自分自身から託されてたのよね。なら私はそれを手伝うだけ。だってそれが私の使命、本当の使命ってことじゃない。やってやるんだから。
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Calico, I closed my eyes. More time? We're just playing the academia music, so... Academia. It seems I've been summoned by more in a dream.
事の次第は見ていたよ。文字通り、君は運命を切り開いてみせたわけだ。今回君が新たに得たアーキタイプは、僕の知る限り、古の時代にも実際に使われた記録がない。理論上、その存在が予言されていただけの君主へ至る者の名を持つアーキタイプ。文字通り伝説の力だ。以前僕は、君の定めをエルダ族であることだと言ったが、到底それだけではなかったわけだな。魔法とは定めと向き合い不安を従えようとする技。アーキタイプはその真髄。英雄的美徳をなすほどの覚悟を具現化した力だ。では人が人生で負う最大の定めとは何だと思う？
最大の定め？なんだろう。私が私で、あんたがあんたみたいな。
そう、生まれた。人に生まれたこと、誰のもとに生まれたかということ、ひとたび生を受ければ覆すことはできない。だが君は数奇な運命によって本来は選べぬはずのそれを選び取る体験をした。自らの意志で王子として再び生まれた。わかるかい？君は今真に君主となる道の入り口に立ったんだ。王の子供だとか国の元首だとかそういうことじゃない。自分自身の支配者、人生の君主であるということ、それこそが英雄という言葉の真の意味であり、君に目覚めた力の意味だ。まったく驚きだな。アーキタイプを研究する僕が偶然君のような少年と出会い、運命の立ち会い人となる。まるで
その通り。彼こそが私たちの命運を握りし存在。
この声は覚えがある。明らかに知っている声だ。ずっと忘れてしまっていたというのか。
Don't tell me that Moore is like an alternative younger version of the king or something, and he wrote the book and then he shut off like that part of himself away, and that's how like the connection with our mom and the boys is coming along. Don't tell me. Don't do that. They look, I mean, but like they got the same hair maybe, potentially, and horns.
そうだ。この声知っていた。
Dad?
それを私自身で忘れ去るようにしたのだ。誰だ？心を騒がすこの声、誰なんだ？なぜお前はこの少年を力に目覚めさせた？
それはあなた自身が気づくべきことよ。
That's what it means to be a seeker.
もしやお前は
目覚めなさい。向かうのです。あなたが超えるべき最後の試練、王を決める舞台へ。
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. Now I wanted to talk with Moore. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden sanctum?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Aww, that's cute. That's cute. She's sleeping.
よし、そろそろ準備できたわね。いよいよって思うと震えてきちゃった。
しかし王族とか雲の上の連中って感じだったが、まさかそんな奴と旅することになるとはな。
血筋がどうであれ、同じ世界に生きる一人の民なのは変わらないということだ。
ここが勝負どころよ。みんなに向けて言うことはない？
何を言おうか困ったな。
気が抜けるじゃない。
だがいきなりメイ君のように鼓舞されてもそれはそれで反応に困る。
だんだんと慣れていけばいいんです。それから王子になった心境の変化っていうか、もう一つ確認していい？
Sure, what?
王を目指すのは何のため？名誉や権力が目当てじゃないわよね。
Some coin would be nice. To protect my country and its people. I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice. I wonder what this implies, though.
名誉とか権力とかそんなものはいらないよ。
王子殿下になってもというのは変だが、君は変わらず君だな。
みんな準備はいいってことね。
We're doing this to help people. But now can't ever go back, they said. No!
ね。
Head to Grand Trad, huh? But the dragon! We have to go to Grand Trad, but the dragon! There's so much space. Yeah, I mean, I guess like there shouldn't be a lot of stuff next to the ancient Elden village. Like there's still like some stuff here. Like, I mean, volcano, you know, volcano. No, okay, Grand Trad. Fine. It again feels so weird that this was effectively the side quest city, and the time for the side quest was also really short. Like, you spent so much time in Etria, so much time in Brylehaven, right? So much time in fucking Mardara, despite it being effectively a filler city. We'll stop Louis this time for sure. Okay. I doubt all Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Louis's victim only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove it's serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Are we really just going for round 2? We're not doing anything in between.
あまたの犠牲の果てに一行は新たな力と真実を手にした。だが宿敵類はもはや玉座に片手をかけたと言える状況。それでも一行は闘志を胸に飛び立ってゆく再びの決戦の地、王都グラントラドへ向けて。
Haven't gotten a chance to save in quite a while.
もはやルイが王になるのを待つばかりか。
What's your plan now?
そういえば
The general guy is
将軍の姿が見えませんが、
ルイ派の声が大きくなり、とうとう失脚させられたそうだ。なぜだ。正教の人気が陰るのはともかく、なぜこうもルイばかりに支持が。
民の考えなど今も昔も同じですよ。自分で決められない。だから道を示す者についていく。我らも散々利用したでしょう。
何も考えず、ただついていけばいいからな。
Oh, what do we do now?
万策尽きた我らはどうす
る。王となったルイは我らをどうする。いや、生かしておくはずがない。身を隠すか。いっそ外洋へ船を。
悠長な相談をなさってる場合ですかな。誰だ。せっかくだから教えに来てやったのさ。一つだけ生き残る方法をな。
Throw in your lot with the prince. He will protect.
さて、出発だ。ルイ様、申し訳ございません。予想もしない事態になりました。エルダの里で確かに王子を殺したのですが、洞窟で例の少年候補が死んだ王子と一つになることで復活を。復活だと？はい、それが。あの少年候補は本物の王子だったらしく、旅をしていた魂が本体に戻ったとかなんとか。
なるほど。理想の姿がマグラで実体化されていたわけか。何にせよ、奴は正真正銘本物の王子で、あの地で再び目覚めた。ということだな。面白い。それでこそ長年追い求めていた我が宿敵というものだ。
ルイ様、それほどまでに奴を。このままでは終われぬ。何としてもルイ様に認められるだけの力を。
Not the doomed Yowie.
まもなく王都上空に到着します。
よし、予定通り高度を上げ、空の王宮へ侵入せよ。
よろしいのですね。本当に全王陛下のもとへ向かって。
案ずるな。今さらあの老いぼれに何もできはせぬ。行け。最後の宴を始めようではないか。
Are you gonna try to take the royal scepter yet again? Hey, that's us, but they're not blue anymore.
ルイ以外にかけるやつはいねえのか。もしルイが負けりゃ銀貨1枚が大金貨に化けるぞ。
おい貴様、ルイ様が負けるとかって思ってんのか。
いや、そういうわけじゃねえけどよ。
なら俺は王子殿下に全部だ。
正教のお役人が賭博とは、こりゃ世も末だ。王子様の味方とか本当にいたんだな。
てか王子だって話は嘘で、確かバケモンだとかそんな話じゃなかったか。正気じゃない。
潮目の読めない奴らは大変だな。王子に
He
関
is
しては
saying what I
ルイの
said
話を
when this happened.
奴が見ろって言った途端に都合よく起きたんだぞ。ルイの方が仕組んだことかもとは考えないのか。
おいてめえ、ルイ様が俺らを幻やらで騙したっつうのか。
He's saying exactly what I was saying.
もっと危険な力だとしたら。前から不思議だったんだよ。ルイが人間に勝てるほど強いからってなぜこうも次々討伐できる。話がうますぎる。まるで怪物が出る場所、暴れる場所をあらかじめ知ってるみたいじゃないか。
He's using his little silver tongue here. He's
おっ
using his
とっ
silver
と
tongue.
暴力は良くないな。それじゃ怪物と変わらんぜ。
おい、何の騒ぎだ。
ルイ様が王になったらてめえら全員真っ先に処刑だぞ。フォーディンみたいにな。
まあ連中も大声出してねえと不安なんだろうよ。ついに王都近辺にも人間が出始めたからな。
それだけじゃない。社会のいろんな場所に溜まってた上流階級への鬱憤に火がついちまったのさ。力を尊ぶルイは確かに残酷だが同じくらい公平なんだよ。俺たち権威側はずっとそれを理解できなかった。
だからってドイツも急にイラつき出していがみ合ってる感じだ。こんなん見たことねえよ。普通じゃねえ。
熱狂と破滅は効果の裏表だ。誰かが落としどころを見つけねえとじきに。ルイは王都で待つとか言い残してたが、あそこだな。ご自慢の凱旋者が顔の上の王宮の敷地に入っていくのを大勢が見てる。何が始まるってんだ？
Just Louis's face and his eye.
王宮も久しいな。聞こえるか？死に損なった王よ。この国は歪んでいる。誰が太り、誰が死ぬかをお前たち権威者が勝手に決めている。この国に戦乱がないのは単に食うものと食われるものが初めから決まっていて覆せないからな。そんな平穏は秩序ではない。王爵を差し出せ。もはや勝負はついた。私がこの国を変えてやる。
よもや、審判の日を待たずしてここへ乗り込んでくるとは。
仰々しく空に顔を浮かべて神にでもなったつもりか。貴様は所詮ただの老いぼれた凡人だ。
王の魔法をどのように使う？
浄化だ。貴様たちが腐らせてしまったすべてのな。私は貴様のように理想を投げ出さない。
王座を得るのは民から最も望まれたもののみ。王爵の行方は未だ決してはおらぬ。
ふん、王爵、王の魔法。秘密を知るのが代々の王のみだと思ったか？なぜ爵状一つで天変地異に匹敵する力を操れるのか。なぜ民に指示されたものしか使えないのか。よく聞け、王よ。
It's not simply a powerful igniter, a powerful divine relic, but channels the people's wills. Or saps the people's magic, potentially even. Like, saps the entire people's magic.
今のこの状況で私が手にすれば、世界すらも変える魔法が使えるであろうな。
貴様、
なぜに知り得た？
それはな。
Oh. There we go. Fucking fake it then. Always the
貴様は
headbands.
私が言った歪みをかつては理解していた。我らの古戦郷を訪れた時にはまだ理想に燃えていた。なのにあの後里は、この国はどうなった？
Were the blue eyes the main hint, actually, now that I think about it?
私は止められん。そんな存在がもしもいるとすれば。
And it just opens for Elda. Wait, it was just out in the open though? Could you not fly towards it?
起死回生を果たした一行は今再び王都へと降り立つ。だが待ち受けていたのは怪しく染め上げられた不吉な空。どんな風にここを立ったかを顧みれば、この機関が凱旋であるはずもない。試練を予感しながら凱旋者は静かに降り立つ。
何なんだこの空は。
あいつは、おい、いつかの怪物のガキが帰ってきたぞ。
He dyed his hair.
そうか、空がおかしいのもそのせいか。死に損ないが、どの面下げて帰ってきやがった。思った以上の歓迎ぶりだな。どう名乗ればお分かりいただけるやら。
無駄さ。工場くらいで覆るもんか。だがそれでも無視して通るより堂々と行くべきだ。
そうだな。
王子殿下がここに再びお戻りになった。ルイの怪しい魔術を受け姿を歪められたが、悪しき呪いは払われ真の姿を取り戻され。
おい、そいつが本物の王子殿下ならなんで陛下は戦いをやめないんだ。
ルイ様の言った通り偽物だからよ。もう騙されないわ。
おい、落ち着け。話くらい。マグナス兄弟の片割れ目。パリパスを取り立てたルイ様の恩を忘れ裏切ったな、クズが。だいたい反逆した奴は処刑なんだぞ。なのに王子を支持しろとか分かって言ってんのか。
ジュナ様、憧れてたのにがっかりよ。偽王子なんかと心中になっても平気なわけ？誰とも心中しないわよ。っていうか、誰といようが私は私よ。
そこの有事不足、騎士団を追放された身で今度は玉座を狙いに戻ってく
Going
ると
after
は
everybody individually. Alright, of course.
ムツタリの娘、異教徒のくせに正教に一矢報いたルイ様を殺そうとするとは、どいつもこいつも裏切り者ばっかりだ。
なんだこれは。もはや王子の真偽など二の次。皆感情を
Really
ただぶつ
riled
けて
up
く
all
る
the
だけだ。
people and made them angry and anxious.
すぐに皆殺しさ。今すぐ出て行け。王都から出て行け。
どうせ怪物なら俺らでやっちまうかなあ。
まずいよ、このままじゃ襲われちゃう。
What's up for red magla out here?
おい、こっちだ。いちいち言い返すな。無駄だ。ひとまず逃げとけ。
What do you mean you need to run? Our runner is here. We could just, take off. But alright. I got that runner
少し
though.
離れていた間に何が起きた？市民たちのあの異様な血の気は何だ？
Lots of
王子
red
が
in
目の前で
the
怪物に
air.
なった事件が思ったより尾を引いてる。なんせ怪物が人に化けて社会に入り込んでたわけだから
Heck,
な。
they could be disseminating like
分かってるよ。
angry
事
making
実とは
magla in the
違う。
city.
けど市民にはそう映ったってことだ。しかも最近ついにこの辺にも人間が出始めた。危険に不慣れな王都市民はみんな疑心暗鬼さ。 お隣さんは大丈夫か？身の回りにも人の格好で怪物が入り込んでないかってな。前のフォーデン殺害といい、正直みんなルイに震え上がってんのさ。奴の公言通り従わないと本当に何をされるかわからん。
で、ビビり切った連中が次々とルイを救世主扱いしてすがりついてんのか？
ルイは知っての通り生まれの起戦に興味がない。貴族や金持ちが自分だけ守るように頼んでも特別扱いしない。おかげで近頃じゃルイに反発していた者まで安全のためにはルイの避難は不謹慎だなんて話さえし始めた。
踊らされやがって。奴は救うどころか人間を生み出せるんだぞ。
おい、本当にそうなのかよ。ぼんやり予想はしてたが、ろくでもねえ話だ。けどな、俺に言わせりゃみんな急に踊らされ始めたわけじゃない。そもそも王権協議会に嘘がない時なんてあったかよ。鼻から正教の八百長。
I love battling character growth. Great secondary character here.
お前たちと会う前の俺は腹が立っても吹き上がるだけ。口じゃ皮肉りながらも結局は人任せで生きてきたんだ。本当の敵はそんな昔の俺みたいな闇雲な熱狂。純粋で悪意はないが間違ってる。そんな思いの濁流なのかもな。
マグラは人の不安から譲る。こういうことなのかもしれませんね。皮肉ね。けどとりあえず何とかしないと。何言っても聞いてもらえないし敵扱いだもん。
宿には他の連中が入れないように支度してもらった。まずはそこに向かおうぜ。
What a guy. Really pulling through for us ever since Entrio, basically. I think beforehand he was also already like interested in us a bit after the Sanctoress bit, and then it was just like we slowly won him over to our side. Notice is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down. I'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. So more. How you doing? Is it time for the Apocalypse book? Melancholized red skies. Yep. The resulting magla seeped into the atmosphere. A fundamental process of magic is invocation, the precise envisioning of a phenomenon that brings it into being. Realizing an archetype is a highly advanced version of this technique, requiring an even greater process of clarity of a greater number of phenomena. But this alone is insufficient. Fully manifesting an archetype requires the user to give vivid form to their intentions, a depiction of their ideals, a distilled representation of their own desire, their own will, to change the world. There is no higher form of magic. To invoke such magic distills the physical self into a magical existence, a super being capable of handling these phenomena with ease. However, it is impossible to fully contemplate the extreme complex notion of character through imagination alone. To fully comprehend that character requires discovering it from the real world. The psyche of man is multifaceted, and one must truly acknowledge and accept that even within the self exists an unconscious aspect of the mind. It is thus more accurate to say that the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity, rather than call it a skill gained through the disciplined training. That's how, like, archetype gained through other people and then developed through adversity, right? And then channeled for brief moments that can perform these effectively magical miracles. Alec was sure that she and Nova received a secret mission together in the Sanctum, but in reality she was alone and trusted with the mission. The memory of the two receiving the mission together was a fabrication planted in both of them as a means to give guidance and purpose to newly formed Nova. With the prince successfully revived, Gallica was told the truth, and our mission technically came to an end. Despite their relationship with Nova being predicated on a false memory, Gallica knows the journey itself was real, and is awakened to a new sense of purpose and a personal mission to continue the journey alongside him.
どうする？あの場所へ。
Let's have a book next to the gallows. Let's have a read.
はこれは。
So Apocalypse book? No?
何これ？
それは。
No? Okay.
いいか？
Fine. Cat.
よしよし。
Hey, new entry. Magic formula pattern written by the king is out of the world magic, but it's written in a language from the old world that I can't read. A mysterious name is written at the end. The true seeker, no longer.
そういえば。
You figured out that the parts we can't read are written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
実を言うと。
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
いや。
And again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
嘘。
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? Can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of this endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again. Yeah, it draws power from the people. Oh, look, the crown. But there's something I want to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspectives of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirement of royal archetype is difficult, but they're powerful archetypes unique to each ally. So now I get the option of getting them, huh? Maybe? No. Oh no, it's just always in that spot, never mind. A royal warrior. Tree warrior. What do you mean, question mark?
それは
Huh? I mean, I guess it could be this, right? Because these are still not unlocked yet. Why is she a fucking wizard? It's so weird. I mean, I guess she was never fully strength to begin with, right? Like, starting with Magic Knight being her, like, main tree, right? Her being able to gain, like, a decent bunch of magic. But it still feels so weird that the tank character is actually also a hybrid caster. Really wish I'd made her into a mage at the start. Well, I couldn't because I didn't have her. Stroll being the mage, god damn it. Really fucking everything up. But yeah. They both Paladin and Dark Knight and Elemental Master. Which needs a Wizard 20. At least not Warlock. The Elemental Master also learns synthesis skills that permanently increase magic strength, except that's not what they do. That's not what they do. It's just heavy to all. Aw. Like, that's not a synthesis skill. This makes synthesis skills easier, but doesn't strengthen them. But okay. The true heroic embodiment of the knight, flawless in both offense and defense. true heroic embodiment of the warrior. Its slash attacks and enchantments are unparalleled. Enchantments sound a lot like, I don't know. Sounds like Martial Lord, Vorpal Blade. It's Brave Blade, slash Surge. Hasotobi! Oh my god, here it is! If we will defeat an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. That's sick. Hasotobi! It is here! The Hasotobi is here! Those are some sick ass horns. I guess they will all exemplify like a tribe as well, like their tribe, because that's the only one they have. Also, more heals and blades on the heels. They ain't got no ass though. Nobody in this game, including the archetypes, have ass. Hey, this one doesn't have heals. Doesn't need them. But the horse is fucking weird shit. That's one well-armored horse though, gotta say. Double shoulder pad shields. And yeah, it got the long ears basically for the Rosante. Olympus Proclamation, Instant Recovery, Thunderstrike, a Mad Rush, Omniguard. Pierce attack, repelling any non-almighty, right. Adds one turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Ooh, that's cute, that's cute. Ultimate guard for all allies. Peerless sanctity. Physical light. Damn, and debilitate on all enemies. And severe physical dark. Very cool. And you just get Peerless Stone through your Phantom Sword. Like, these ones are... Oh, I guess Phantom Sword Swarm would be new, because it's... No, is it? Oh my, I think they're all not new. And then you need question mark, question mark. What the fuck? It's gotta be this one and the Merchant one, I feel like. I feel like you would have these two. Interesting, so that for her, it's obviously her two, and then one of these. Huh. And then everybody else probably just needs one additional one. And then I don't have the other ones yet, but it's Persona Master and Trickster. Okay, so you get this one. Right. First on, let's look at this. Guess I got a Nightblade. Elusive Dream again. Yippee! Quick Change Arts. And Third Eye. Just Au Natural. Plunder. High chance of stealing a rare item. So, better steal. Super Sukukaja. Super Auto Sukukaja rather. Heavy Physical Slash to all may one hit. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. Yeah, right. God Killer, Blood Rain, Twin Ninpo, Phantom Tracer. Not too amazing, not too amazing. But yeah, then the huge of ears. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da. Watching a pillow of power. Wait. Skills that bolster the party, they say, and then it just doesn't have skills that bolster the party. It's caster. It doesn't have those skills. What are they talking about? they made that description based on what they probably need to be learned, which probably Commander Tier 3, without actually putting any Commander skills in. Hey, Newton. Howdy, howdy. Synthesis, neither. Like, the description is just wrong. You would think they would patch that. And then you get that, some dances, and then only at 10 and 20. What the heck? I mean, I guess you get mask skills again, so you still get all your mask skills. I wonder if there's royal masks. Also, masks is really weird to say, because mask already has the S sound in it, but then if it's plural, it's masks. Right? What a weird sound to make. Prevent turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using any magic. Any magic. Why did they have to specify that? It's any magic. It's even almighty magic. But more turn icon non-depletion, no? Masquerade charge. Why only physical? Why not magical? What a weird one. That one has insane hair, of course. Will it have big eyes? Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. Really? I mean, I guess this already required this. It's kind of weird that the MC-like thing is needed for this. Like, what the fuck do we need fucking Soul Hacker? That's the MC's thing. I know he gets it for free, but still. That's weird. And that just combines all the existing ones, I guess? Wait, wait. Oh. Even previous synthesis skills would combine a lot of them in it, and then it actually learns some naturally. Oh. Summon Dragon God, modified. Summon Fairy, modified. Summon Harvest God. Noble Summoner Soul. If summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. Summon Tyrant, summon Fury. I mean, I guess it makes sense that Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker would go together. And then he needs question mark, because one is this, and the other one is probably this. It's probably these two. Interestingly enough, though, this means that nobody gives a shit about Savior. About the healer tree, right? Nobody gives a shit about the healer tree. Like, if Basilio is these two, Stroll is these two, Hulkenberg is these two plus this one, Juna is these two, Yufa is these two, Hezame is probably Gunner, himself, and a merchant, I'm guessing. It must be. That does leave only this one, Warlock, and Savior as being irrelevant for Royal Archetypes, which is kind of sad, Pomerio. It also means it's going to be annoying as fuck to grab. Like, yours is going to be easy because you're already on the way, presumably. Yours is going to be annoying, but understandable, right? I would want to get this one anyway, and then if I get down there, I will get this one anyway, but then I also have to level up this one. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of AP. Yours is also going to be really tough because I've only gotten this one to 10. This one also needs Magic Knight 10, so I need to go all the way there. And to get that, I need also make... This is ridiculous. If this needs this tier 3, that's ridiculous, right? Because you need to go into this tree, you also need to go into this tree. For that tree, you also need to go into this tree. For this thing, you then need to go into this tree, and for this tree, you also need to go into... Like, that's too much. And then if it also requires the merchant, right? If it also wants the merchant, then it also means it wants the commander. If this is what I think it is, then Hezeme's royal archetype needs a tier 3, like needs 3 tier 3s, and those tier 3s need, so 3 tier 3s plus 2 tier 1s plus, no, 3 tier 1s and a tier 2, right? It needs to go all the way into Ninja, all the way into Gunner, which needs halfway into Magic Knight, which needs partially into Mage, and partially into Seeker. And, God, his thing is impossible. I don't want to use this. I don't want to go there. For the completionist, but I don't want to go there. It sounds like a pain in the ass. My brain hurts. Understandable. Elementalist and Warlock both want wizard masks. The Elementalist also wants the Mage's mask, and this one wants that. Okay, Magicians, okay. Devil Summoner mask. Needs a Devil mask. And there is no Prince mask. Okay. Do we say goodbye to the Wizard mask? Do we say goodbye to the MP? Show me what you're working with. I dare say the expression suits you. In this world of chaos, I know that many have lost their way and lost sight of themselves. They had to carry on.
Arigato. 何を知りたいんだい?
どうする?
Right now you have that. This gives you debilitate. Soul Hacker gives you Seeker's Gale. And then Elementalist gives you a whole bunch of resistances. And then of course Blizzardon, Kandeon, and Magic Boost. Pretty nice. Warlock in the meantime gives you those resistances. Mudodyne, Hyper, and Makara Break. Huh. Continuing your Trails adventures. Nice. Nice. Let's just go to Elementalist. Because the magic boost is nice too. Just having more elements at my disposal. But apocalypse bow. What about my apocalypse? Anyway, time for the royal archetypes. Research notes Prince. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them. There is no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity. Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force has been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth. Almighty attacks with a variety of weapons and magic, also pairs well with other archetypes that use a wide variety of synthesis. What do you mean weapons? Can I have any weapon? No, it's still just swords. Why did I get this recently? Oh, I got this recently. I see. I really thought I could be like getting into the royal archetypes really easily, but it turns out they're really hard to get, and I kind of ran out of AP items. Well, not really ran out, but I got really low on AP items now, having leveled up the prince archetype. You can still surf. Your Highness Prince, that's what you are, aren't you? Then you're responsible for this too. People are certainly up in arms. Bloodthirsty man. Now is the age of power. This dead man is only the beginning. Kill all the nobles! Too late to help these victims. There's just one dude lying there, huh? Oh, never mind, there's more dead people. Poxy swine. Bro, what the fuck? This man refused to budge. I feel like I've seen more like him too. Again, these people are sick. Their magla's being drained. I still walk around? No, okay. I'm not allowed. Gotta head to the
Hi!
Good well. A fairy? Hey, are you the one in this drawing? I knew you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy this world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Can you do something about this awful sky? I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk. Now we're lettering. Oh hell, okay. Ooh, the weather is just red. You dyed your hair.
よく無事に戻ってこられたね。あんたたちが去ってからルイの支持者は増える一方さ。
なんだか変わった？別の
You dyed my hair white.
じゃないよね。
Or no, it was the stress, I mean.
信じてもらえるといいが。
Anyways, I'm the prince.
待ちなよ。
Like for real this time.
こういうことかい？あんたが王子様を名乗ったのは そういう作戦ってことかと思ってたけど、蓋を開けてみたらあんた自身が本物の王子様だったって、そういうことかい？けどその話どうやって国中に信用させんだい？できんの？
Well...
正直無理だろうな。
Yeah.
口で説得したくらいじゃ無駄だってのは今しがた味わった。
どうすんだいこれじゃあ。
でもお兄ちゃんなんでしょ？
That's right.
お兄ちゃん、前にマリアのこと助けてくれたみたいに、みんなのことも
Despite
助
everything,
けに来てくれたんでしょ？
still me. That's right.
ああ、もちろんだ。大丈夫だよ。
そうかい。たとえ信じてもらえなくても正面切ってルイと白黒つける覚悟ってわけだね。
ただ正直、奴とは支持の差が開いている。人々もあの様子だ。残りの期間を考えると、地道な訴えで覆すのは厳しいが。
律儀なことだ。ルイの方は候補者殺しを解禁させた時から、邪魔なら殺せ、支持率争いなんてやめちまえって風なのに。
Though we did like started with trying to assassinate him.
あの空の王宮かもな。町の連中の様子、もしかしたら単にルイに怯えてるってだけじゃないのかもしれん。お前さんたちが里高に行ってた間も俺は王都を見ていたが、正直言って人心の変わりようが急すぎる。普通じゃない。まるで全員まとめて正気を抜き取られたって風だ。こいつはもしかすると
ルイが何かしてるってこと？まさかこの気味の悪い空模様は。
わからない。だが市民の変わりようは妙だ。もし何か仕掛けがあるなら挽回の機会もあるかもな。
What Louis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
逆に考えれば、私たちを懐へ誘い込む
Next
罠か
dungeon,
もしれ
royal
ませんが。
palace. Lots of humans, probably. There must be something up there.
何かある気がする。
決まりだな。なら王宮に乗り込んでルイの企みを止めてくれ。こいつは空へ上がれるお前らにしかできない。俺たちも俺たちにしかできない方法で戦う。本物の王子が戻ったことや今までの活躍、国中に伝えてやるさ。
そうだね。あんたたちの活躍を見ればみんなちょっとは夢を信じられるってもんさ。マリアなんかあんたたちを信じてずっと待ってたんだ。この子の悲しい顔はもう見たくない。
If Louis found all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave a way to defeating Louis. We must press on with faith in that.
応援してる。みんなで頑張るから王様になってね。
そうか。勝てば王様か。そうだな。
頼んだぜ、王様。
とはいえ、今日はもう遅くなってしまったな。体をしっかり休め。明日から早速王宮へ乗り込むぞ。
何しようか。
It hazard that, like, perhaps something like her socialing. It's just fucking Nanako all over again. It has like a hard deadline that is earlier than the normal flow of the game. Everyone seems anxious. Actions speak louder than words. It's still you to me,
あんた
Mr. Oni-chan. They couldn't pull out the Nanako big bro. Oh shit, I didn't read what she said. It was an auto. Apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good night regardless. Or good rest. Hey, fun with Mario Kart. Sounds nice. It's different from when you were last in Grand Strat. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain. Somehow our rank didn't really change though. still at 1,000 something.
殿下。
So His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I would have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. Friends you may be, but don't go to my room. How dare you. Hey guys, fellas. First you be Louis' subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king. Some turnaround, eh? I can hear how active the city is beyond the closed shutters. I wish I could plug my ears. Do you not have earplugs? You should get some earplugs. Invest in those. Oh shit. It's counting down actively now. It's counting the days. Oh, hey, King. You seem to be flying lower than usual.
残すところ一月となる。英雄の日の夜明け、その時に民の信託を最も集めていた者が王権を継ぐ。夢夢忘れるな。
It was just a automatic 1 month left message.
朝っぱらからご苦労なことだ。しかし本当にいよいよってわけだな。
ルイはもう
so much to
空の
do.
王宮の中に陣取ってるみたいね。
I guess it will be
こっ
the
ちも飛べ
last
なかったら
dungeon, huh?
手も足も出なかったとこね。ある
Not
い
two
は
dungeons.
最初から私たちだけを待っていたということかもしれません。
Which makes every social link in Grand Trad a bit awkward.
その始まりの姿ということだ。
Might be Stroll and Maria. That,
これで人間まで
or
出
even...
上がるんじゃ。正気をな
Oh
く
no,
す
Stroll
の
and
に
Maria are probably the most influenced by this. Definitely
公
Maria's.
平な世界。そんなものは見ての通り正気の沙汰じゃないわ。
Hulkenberg's might still be fun.
だが今一番支持されてるのはルイだ。騙してるからじゃない。秩序を壊したのがルイだってことは最初から誰もが知っている。
確かにな。俺や兄貴も実際それに夢を見た。弱者や貧乏人を粛々と踏みつけにする世の中を壊したかった。けどよ、なら俺たちは何を旗印にすりゃいい。
Maybe hope.
多分希望かな。
ざっくりし
So
てるわ
things will
ね。
get better.
マリア、よくわかんないけど。でも、お兄ちゃんたちを見た人、みんなすごいって言うよ。嬉しくなるって。だって、仲間に全部の種族の人がいるでしょ。
Again, no
違
Roag.
うのに、こんなに勝っててす
No
ごいと思
Roag.
う。
なるほどな。納得で
I
きる。
feel like they either should
言
have
葉でどう言え
made
ばいいか
one
わからないが
person.
多分君が示すべきものはルイが実在しないと思っている。そういうものだ。
I feel like either one person should have been like a half person, right? A half Roag, half something else. Or we have another person like Nuras, who's like just an assistant, not like part of the combat team.
いいなって思ったこと、ずーっと思い続けて、頑張ったら、きっと叶うよ。
そうだね。そう信じて生きる方がきっと幸せさ。
そうか。本当の魔法というのは、きっとこういうものなんでしょう。
行ってこい、王子様。くれぐれも王になろうってやつが死んじまっちゃダメだ
So,
ぞ。
you know, instead of Stroll being a Clamar, well, in general, though, right? Like, we don't need a double Clamar. We are like half Clamar, half Elder, right? If Louis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. I guess Maria kind of like stands in, maybe. I don't know. Whatever Louis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it is up to us to do it. Maybe it's going to be dungeon, stop the stuff, and then maybe everything will return to normal in terms of being able to do social links, and then on the final day it's going to be final boss fight stuff.
なら、日取りを確認するぞ。全王は英雄の日の夜明
Like,
け
we
が
fight
期限だ
Louis
と
on that final day,
つまり
and
残
we
り期
fight
間は
Zorba as the
正確
dungeon
には
boss or
前日
something.
までだ。だが、全部この作戦
Zorba
だけ
again
に
in the
費やすのはまずい。
capital.
人々が正気を取り戻しても、ルイの体感を止められなければ水の泡だ。余裕を持って作戦を済ませよう。じっくり取り組むとしても、英雄の日の前に、せめて一日残すべきだ。
残りの日数どうやって過ごすかは任せる。悔いのないようにしましょう。
But all my social links! Dread, dread,
ルイ
dread.
の待つ王宮はここに浮いてるのね。絶対に止めるわよ。ルイ神王なんて許さないんだから。
But there's so much space for other activities still in the map.
それは
So much dread. Dread, dread, dread. Dread, dread, dread. It's everywhere. The dread is just...
迷宮だね。
Oh, and then down here is blight. Oh, Jesus.
迷宮だ。
So blight is just the bad weather phenomenon, and everything else gets dread now. It's still fucked up. What the fuck?
迷宮だね。
Dread and blight. Oh boy.
ここは
Skybound Avatar. Like so much space here. What about the academy? What about the academy? It's a cut game content. It's a cut game content because this is the last thing before the final day of the vote. It is not max difficulty. Due to magical disturbances, the entire country is experiencing dread. If that wasn't bad enough, because of inclement weather called blight. You have no regrets when you use this time to have... Oh god. I'm sure you'll have no regrets when you depart.
いい？
Oh boy.
全部壊しちまえ。
Okay, I feel obligated then to look up if there's a point of no return. Like, if they pull a Persona 4 on us, and if we beat the dungeon too early, it skips us, like, ahead or something. Or if they've learned not to do that. Point of no return. When is the point of no return? The last day is deadline to prevent Louisa's crowning. It is just that one. Okay. Hero's Eve. Day of the Hero. Okay. Time marches on. It doesn't seem like if I finish it, like the game will end, so... Seems reasonable. Do I want to see what level people were? Do I want to check what level people were when they beat this? I'm 55, 50. And this says... Fought X candidate Loveless. Some people still playing Loveless. Mount Volcano, Disgraced Ruins. But I want to beat up the dragon in the old mines. This bullshit that they didn't let me until now. Barden, Basilia, Eupha, yeah. So Barden and Brigitte are now up. Jesus, okay. On hard, I see some person on hard there, 71. I see other person on hard there, 62. That sounds more reasonable to me. Interesting that some people are still like Soul Hacker and not Prince. Most people were Prince. Oh, except everybody was Prince except the person above me there. That one was Soul Hacker, but Royal Summoner, Paladin Ninja. But then other people, Prince, Royal Summoner, Royal Berserker, Royal Knight. Some other martial artist, Royal Berserker, Royal Warrior, Tycoon. Jesus Christ, level 83. Well, some people were level 58. A flying castle sounds romantic. A shame Louis is waiting inside. And they all probably don't want to hang out. Don't have any good news to share yet. Uh-oh. Oh, because it's like... Yeah, yeah. Because it's dependent on that, right. And Basilia still wants to hang out, though. No, what is gonna be his rank 8, then? Is it just gonna be free? Okay, 3 now. We've finally got Barden, Brigitte. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 time slots. At minimum, right? 14 time slots to do that. Which is a minimum of 7 days. But it's also... Yeah. So, in theory, I have... So it's minus some dungeons. It's minus like 2 weeks for dungeons or traveling or whatever. No, actually it's minus 1 week for dungeons and traveling. It still leaves me with 25 days, aka 50 time slots. 50 time slots. Oh no, not the soldiers looking at each other from across the street again. At least they're not flash mobbing me now. Bloody hell, man, we haven't done a thing to these people and they've all got this grudge out for us, all account on our tribe. I suppose this must be how the Paracos always have been treated. No wonder they're all so alienated. Still, it's all a damn mess, and for what? Oh no, racism against me this time? Ah shit, racism is bad. So with 50 time slots. Oh, hey, Godot. It was him that they talked about taking over. What brings you all into the church? They wanted to keep having him around, I guess. Should be asking you the same thing. Do it really looks out of place within the place of worship now? I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella. Now the city is overrun with Louis rabble. Must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. Dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing things on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now. And yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Huh. Huh. But I already have one. I could make another one.
Oh. Cool.
I cannot understand why Godot, Lord Godot doesn't expel monsters like you out of the church. Absolutely horrid. Jesus. Can't stop the racism. Well, in this case, it's more than racism, I guess. You know, the whole turning into a human thing. How's the weather? Dreadful? This is gonna be dreadful. Dreadful all around. It's so sad to look at. Dread, 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 dread. Dread, 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 dread. Should have bought equipment here, apparently, because now I cannot do it. Like, she told me, oh, you cannot return here, but didn't give me a last chance to buy stuff there. How sad. Hey, new quest. New quest in general. Look at that. Do we also get new locations still, at least? Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. Oh, hey. I met in Matara. I used to be a chef within the Royal Palace. I used to enjoy it to perfect the art of cooking. Okay, okay. I'll hear you out. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is a simple fare which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. Okay, okay. Quickens the pulse. The first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumi bees. Fluffy texture. Lumi bees, fluffy texture, and sweet. Well, have not? Maybe. Oh. I mean, probably indestructible honey cake? Maybe? It's not stale black bread. But I don't know what it's actually comprised of. And I don't know if this, like, minuses the thing for me. And I don't know the recipes. I can't look at them in the thing, in the Gauntlet Runner unless I'm in there. Hey, guardsmen. They have the city so much they're free to use gate for their departure. Your Highness, they're no countrymen of mine. Feed them to the dogs in the Tradia Desert, I say. Hey, remember the desert? Good times, good times. Except that it will take the whole day. Like, the fact that you can still do this is so weird.
No. So ka.
さてだけど分かったわ。
Fucking macro collectors are also very red.
何のつもりだ。
These accumulators were produced by the Igniter Consortium, the Crown Theocracy, an exclusive commission for Igniter production that came into operation around the same time that the regolith Grand Cathedral broke ground. The stonemasonry involved in the cathedral's construction was labor-intensive beyond mortal limits, requiring scores of workers with some proficiency in magic. Unfortunately, an incident in the Nord mines, one of the kingdom's greatest sources of magnet crystals, resulted in its closure. The accumulators were developed at national expense to prevent igniter production from grinding to a halt. In truth, putting the kingdom's coffers towards R&D of an alternate resource to mine crystals had another great advantage for the Crown Theocracy, beyond keeping the construction schedule for the Grand Cathedral. The Church seized the opportunity to install the magna collecting machines throughout the kingdom, artificially drawing on the masses in much the same way that the royal magic does. Spoilers? I mean, we presumed this to be correct, but they've kind of gave it away here before it's officially declared. While it's true that the details of the Royal Scepter's function are passed down only through Ukrainian kings, and are not clearly known to any outside their bloodline, experts in magic research have long secretly theorized amongst each other as to the true nature of the scepter. If magic crystals naturally form in uninhabited lands, why don't they form in populous areas? The only answer that left no doubt was that something had to be constantly draining civilized areas' magla, subsequently lowering the concentration levels in the atmosphere. If that something was the Royal Scepter, it would easily explain the mighty power behind the royal magic, a power they sought to replicate by their own means. Had the Church plot become reality, the king's authority could very well have been shattered. Naturally, openly researching such a thing would be treasonous. It was necessary to have an unsuspicious pretext that would warrant spending enormous sums of money. No such pretext was available until the closure of the North mines, which granted them their wish. In short, the development of magna accumulators hid a secret aim as groundwork for the Sanctus Church to steal the throne. Nice that they spell it out for us in this from this random ass conversation with this guy. Like, this conversation gave us this info bit. I don't even want to know how many potential info bits I lost by not talking to everybody in every town. But yeah, I did kind of theorize that from the start, didn't I? Also, that the accumulators accumulate from the people, and that's why some of the people are also weaker. Hi, it's the Nidia. So we still at Monster Below Corridor. Hey, that's been a while. Wait, did I always leave a fire trail? Oh, this is supposed to be dust, but with the red filter it looks like a fire trail. Yeah, right. I will. You weren't lying. You can't turn back time, can you? You're the only one we can rely on now. For an elder to be our last hope, this country must truly be in a sorry state. She can't help but insult us to the very end. Oh, you have expanded your stock. I'm guessing the other places will also have new stuff. Huh. Just get everything here now. Make things easier. And that's rock, bro. I can still have my eloquence training. Hey, Batlin is here. Oh, dude. No. Let the town cry of Batlin. Whose side are you on, damn Sanctus Broad? Let's stay calm. First of all, I know very well that you all hate me. Might have led the church a hand at the tournament, but in the end, I wasn't any use to anyone. But let me say this as a citizen of this country. The prince is not your enemy. An enemy of Louis is an enemy of ours. You're just waiting for the prince, aren't you? Figured this would happen, but there's really no getting through them. Battling supporting us for dear life. Your Highness, you here? He's not even saying anything anymore. Not surprised at all, you're not being recognized anymore. It's like Louis is the only one in the running right now. Oh, we are the only ones who can stop him. No, Magla! I enjoyed such a short tenure of having high Magla gains. Is it possible to stop this chaos? Definitely. Get our ranking maybe a bit higher up again. No longer the human rights activist here, but... Oi, what are you doing with the lands, huh? Huh? This poster's still there. My husband's been killed. Oh, I think I shall follow. Jesus Christ, people.
Yeah.
I knew the candidate who claims to be the prince. If you're possessed by his princely skills, then I have a task for you. From distance from Aldeburgh, called Mount Volcano. Hey. Well, I guess if you already went there, you might already have it. Unless someone's so princely. He just wants to see the sword, huh? A legendary sword. Legendary great sword? Question mark. Interesting. I mean, we already had that. But okay, thanks. Cheers. 2 questions. And yep, also has all the new stuff, including even better stuff. That's what you love to see. Dark attack. Curse blade, nihil, nihil, nihil. I'll get to the Elden Ring DLC one day. This lance is just stronger than Dracodius. A bit sad. Ooh, also just has the iron stuff. Ooh, 400. Okay, so I'll hang out in town for a while until it's an idle stay, and then I'll buy all my stuff that I need. And then I'll do the dungeoneering. Though this does mean that I have 4 days to spend like this. Oh no, there's also a shop discount here. Huh. So 3 days to spend, and then I'll need to look at the weather again. And in the meantime, I cannot do hers, but I can get Basilio up. And Katharina and these people, right? So yeah. Should definitely do Basilio because he's furthest behind. Turns out he didn't have a lot of time because we didn't even get a real dungeon with him. We got like 10 days with him until now. I was saying, oh, it's nice that like the final character joins fairly early, like not too late, and then it's already the final dungeon now. Right? He joined for 10 days of side dungeons. And then like 2 main battle, like his first main battle is effectively against Rella and the dragon, and then against Louis afterwards, after the 10 days of free time. And now it's 30 days of free time, so yeah, never mind, it did come in really late after all. It's mostly because after we got to Ontario, like everything happened so fucking fast. We didn't have any time to like do stuff there until like things ended. When we got to Brylehaven, it was like the presentation thing, and then we had all the free time until the Charadrios end date, which was forced. Meanwhile, Ontario, Altabury, was immediately to the main thing, and then everything happened super fast, and then we get 10 days of time, and then nothing. Really fast near the end now. It's a bit of a shame. You don't really get Basilio for a lot of time. Heck, I didn't get Yufa for a lot of time, because we only get her at the end of a dungeon. You only get Juna at the end of that dungeon. In fact, I just don't like that you get characters at the end of dungeons instead of the start of dungeons. I feel like it's better to get them at the start of dungeons. It just feels nicer. It's how they do it. It's how they did it in Persona for the most part. Persona 5. In Persona 4, you also got them at the end of dungeons, which also kind of sucked. Because then you all just had all the side quest stuff for their first experience. Whereas in Persona 5, they learned a bit more and put everybody at the start of their dungeons. For the most part. And then what? I don't know how they could have done it, but it feels nicer. Right? Heck, we had Hizame at the start of the dungeon. We had Hulkenberg at the start of the dungeon. But then, a long time... Everybody Anki. I'm all worried about Vinka. What does the Gotham runner say? Can I look at the recipes here? I can. It is indestructible honey cake. A baked sweet so soft, not even a blade can cleave it. Okay, it is the honey cake. Could turn that quest in then.
れは
But first, a toilet trip.
よし
Oh.
さて
準備万端だ。
期限まで。
そうだ
The country is not so rotten that it must be destroyed in this cleansing fire. Just think of the kindness so many have shown us along our journey. Amusing, is it not, considering we were the ones who proclaimed we would help anyone in need? Now the nearest, are we prepared to take flight into the airborne palace?
たく。ああ。ああ。
Not that they have to say something different every time. Well, not every time, but... It's actually just 2 different sets. Never mind.
さて。
それは。
迷宮か。
Mount Volcano.
ね。
Still feels weird.
何か。
へえ。そ。
This is where it all began. We can't get back to it. I believe. Why can I not go back to the Nord Mines?
それは。
I thought it was expected that you can get back to the Nord Mines because, you know, you see a dragon there, it's way too big for you, and then later you can do it.
今ここだね。今ここだね。今ここだ。ね。
Apparently you can just fight him normally when you encounter him, which is really fucking stupid. That's annoying that you can't just go back to it. Yeah, he just gives you 750 XP, 600 AXP, which is a lot early game. Gives you a early game weapon. This is dumb. This is annoying. Like, it's a dragon, right? They should be impossible for you to fight that early. But apparently you can just do it. And with only Grias and Stroll to boot. Yeah, the dragon is only level 12 actually. That's sad. Again, like, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. Can't go back there ever again. Yeah, that's a bit sad. The fact that it's just a low-level dragon. It's still sad. It's still sad. Like, that's painting such a wrong picture of the dragon that you could just fight it. I guess that's something for New Game Plus. If one ever wanted to do that. Ugh. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing the quest. Right. Let me turn in the quest.
さて
It's to be turning that cake.
やってられん。どうなっちまったルイ様の世だ。
いいわね。あら
Seems you've brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
なんてこと
This is... Oh, this is...
それはちょっと
You made her cry. Is it really that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen, bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking. If I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I shall be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. Has it?
ありがとう
Has it?
達成よ
Oh, I think that's just the additional like money from the follower reward bonus thing of Alonso, I think.
よし
Oh, hey, eloquence. We'll take eloquence. Right, I also need to go get those up to 5, huh? Hey, now the rank up matters again. I guess it's nice that they make it matter again. I'll join you.
あら
Charming sentiment, but we have other goals to accomplish first, yes.
よろ
The
しく
king will join on the cooking journey. This is how we get overcooked.
そったれ。
Ew.
さてどこにしようか
There's not like quests in the... Oh my god, there is quests here now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Do I need to check every city? Oh no.
どこにしようか
Oh no, no, only Altabury.
どこにしようか
Still never finished the Colosseum because... Oh my god, there's a quest here too. Never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'll go get all these quests then, I guess. That's a lot of quests for the last game month.
人間
Still having so much other stuff to do.
どうもいいね
Maybe she has something with you picked up in the tavern. The Forsaken Tower. Yes. No, I mean... There's 3 such towers in the world. Apparently the number itself isn't insignificant.
どうしたもんか
Consider this top secret. There's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. Wait, what? Considering you dealt with the dragon and saved the island, if forbidden power is real, I want to go to a hero like you.
じゃ
What? Try the informant.
準備してから
What? Trial of the Dragon. Trial of the Dragon! Mad Mischief. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower located north of Brialhaven. Wait, what? Jesus, also only half a star off max.
よろしくな
That's some endgame quest, huh?
さて
Return to the Forsaken Tower. Guess that's why now it's relevant that we can fly there. This has more than the main quest. The main quest is one short of max. This one is half a short of max. Damn. Why is there a quest I can turn in there? Oh, it's Yufa. I see. I see. Do I have enough golden beetles by now? I haven't been really looking through every nook and cranny for them, huh? Still need 2 more. Damn.
何？よろしくね。
さて、どこにしようか。
Are we sure there's nothing in Martora? No, there is nothing, huh?
さて、どこにしようか。
There is something in Etria?
行こう。
From the Mr. Man himself.
Yeah.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but something I thought I should tell you. Something about a set of towers. Okay, they're all gonna be the places where there's towers. I see. When turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden tower that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. So are the towers going to be repopulated with something different now? As informant, yep.
準備してからだ。
9.5 stars, yep.
よろしく。
Interesting that they're all like harder.
それなら。
そうか。気をつけて。またな。
さて。
Also, down there I will want to change the weather. There I just need to time it, and there I just need to time it as well. So what I'm hearing is there's going to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4 dungeon days for side quest dungeons alone.
どうす。さて。
行きましょう。
どうしよう。様頑張って。
教えてほしいか。どうも。
Okay, okay. No one really knows too many specific details. Okay. There was a man who fled from the tower. Okay. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall to their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. Doesn't read like a word, so I assume it's a warning. The beauty of the purple flames. Protection from fire. It's gonna be fire, ice, and... Oh my god, is it gonna be another Etrian reference? Actually, now that I think about it. Is it gonna be a fire dragon, an ice dragon, and a lightning dragon? But we kind of had an ice dragon already. I didn't never know. Could be.
行こう。
Oh, we haven't been to the recruitment center yet.
ルイのやつどうするか確かに。
ルイになって
教えてほしいか知りたいか
Oops. That's not what I meant.
ね
Second tower, the reckless Taiwan. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. How about a legend? Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. I'll go traveler return from the power to a Tola's tail. An enormous beast, unlike any other in this world, that takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. Okay, never mind. It's not going to be the 3 elemental dragons. So no guarding. This time, no additional comment.
どうしよう。
Oh, thanks for looking out for me, I guess.
ルイになったら我らは困ったわ。
There is like a lot of additional world building text for all these NPCs and all the towns that is new. But I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered listening to everybody talk again. Oh damn, 3 new bounties. Jesus. Is it also 3 more dungeons then? Good lord. The Manor of the Ascendant, southwest of Brylehaven. Damn. That is, again, I mean, I'm sure we have 30 days of free time, which is more than we ever had. But it's also the end of the game, and you're just filling it up with more side stuff that is not followers. Mm-hmm. Rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine. Mushroom-like rocks in the Brylehaven Sea. Sitting atop one of them is a ruin called the Manor of the Ascendant. More performance stuff. For 8. Okay. I see. Also blighted. Bandit Chief Sisters, a fervent zealot. Okay, disgrace ruins. Assassinate founder Sisters, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. It's just some sort of nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be their salvation. Leave it to us. They got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse. Insta-kill stuff, huh? North of Grand Trad. With an F. Hey, look, it's space that was free. I guess this is also like Tradia Desert stuff. Or maybe this is Tradia Desert stuff? I don't know. Yeah, quite the place we've traveled from, huh? Why was there even any coach that had us and Hulkenberg with us on the way there? Logistically, this doesn't make sense. Like, what road did we stumble upon to get there even? Because there's just nothing here. there's like no settlements here. And the number of settlements is very tiny in this game, actually. Well, just open settlements. There's like many unnamed ones and many non-main roads, so fair enough, I guess. The abandoned path south of Altabury. Abandoning people there, leaving them to die. I would never fly these days. Ordemos. Oh, very easy. What the frick? I hope I just didn't forget them in the 10-day time span. Oh, for fuck's sake. A 2-day journey, really? On foot? Stupid. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. 8 days occupied by dungeons already that are not the main dungeon. And if we say 9 and 10, like if we like be nice and give this 2 extra days. Also, the fact that like the Royal Academy is not further explored is so weird to me. Like this feels like it should have been an underground dungeon still. There's also still space here. And of course there's still space here. And there's a lot of space here. But it does not all need to be filled up, I suppose. Still though. A bit odd. Fucking hell. 10 of my 30 days. Oh, fully occupied with dungeons. No, that means I should be managing to finish increasing my stats inside those travel days. So like what? I wait 3 days until the bargain thing and then start just churning through all these dungeons. And then do the rest of the follower stuff in between maybe sometimes when there's like a bad weather day. Lordy. It's a gossipy around here. Oh shit, it's Goddard! I heard you saved Burger Island from the threat of the Dragon God. You're the candidate, aren't you? How did you hear about the island? After losing in the tournament, took off on a solo journey over the ocean, and no destination in mind. In fact, I was prepared for that to be the end, but then I encountered a boat of people from Burger Island. Those gently Amustari encouraged me and escorted me back to the port. That's when I heard the story of how you calmed their dragon god. Seems I haven't given you enough credit. There are kind and principled people among today's youth too, aren't there? Young Prince, I wish you the best of luck. Oh my god, Goddard character growth? Good man. Good on you, buddy. Alright, so I still need a lot of tavern talk, huh? But in which case I should first accept the rest of these quests. So 2 here and then none more. Okay. So one will be the tower one, and then there's another one. The town theme is also sad, except for the Etria town theme. not sad necessarily, but like kind of, I don't know, depressing. It's sad in a way too. Wait, regal, right? Obviously. Now of all times, with naught of the tower finally at hand, oh such woe is me, the tower thing, and Elda with a fairy. Three towers, yep, Tower of Insolence, yep. Apparently I should have never done the towers, because now I've got to do the towers again. But that was probably expected to, so who knows. Informant, yep.
準備してからだ。
失礼する。
確かに。
Gotta go to angry people. Alright, what is this quest? Hello, gentle merchant. Could you possibly be the prince? There are all kinds of manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. You're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have a special promotion. It's called Warm Heart, Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring and you'll receive the reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in... If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. She just wants my bath water. She's just buying the Epic Gamer bath water. I mean, the Epic Prince bath water. You're gonna pay us to take a bath. This is my sole desire. No problem. Only open at night. Fucking hell. And an almighty Pankia. Fucking bath side quest.
さて。
行こう。
空がこの世の終わりだ。
終わりだ。
やりきれない。
損はさ。
Based on legend, yep. There's a man who returned from the tower. A foul, miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. Immune to all attacks. It curses enemies. So, immune to physical, presumably. And likes doing hexing. My money! I probably, like, in theory, I should wait to buy all the information as well until I actually need it, / on a bargain day. So it'll overextend itself, making it become weak, and it's weak to dark and repel electric. Might do that with all the other information that I got, huh? Yeah, it's just like this, break, this, break, this. No additional break in between, so to speak. No location in between this one and this one. Again, I'm so confused. I guess it's just budget/time crunch in the end that prevented more stuff from being here, or more fleshed out stuff. It's still like to wait a bit before we go makes it sound like we will go there.
ここは
依頼があった。
ああ、そこなら行きましょう。
Anyway, it is 2 a.m. We've been live for over 4 hours. So I think it is time for a time-honored tradition of ending the stream in front of Barden. It's an all-time classic. Wait, did the post actually change to reflect my hair color? No, it didn't.
見て。
I guess now it doesn't matter what the color is. An all-time classic.
どうする?
Hey, this was still a save from the Tower of Insolence. 102 hours, baby. And you know what how long to beat is for this game? I don't.
どうする?
Where's my freaking mouse? There. Hello to Beat says 65 for main story, 85 for main and size, and 104 for completionist. I guess I've fallen a completionist, but it's gonna be even longer. I definitely get the feeling that I'm not able to finish it this weekend then. I thought for a moment, oh, like I might finish this weekend, but like even with 2 full streams, like say freaking 12 hours, I don't think I got the end of the game in me, right? No way. Between 30 days to play, like 9 dungeons or whatever, a main dungeon and story stuff in the end. I think I can beat it next week though. Like 5 streams? I feel like we can be done by next week. Which means, if you haven't done so already, for example, if you're new here from Teeny's Raid, I do have a poll going on that has started at the end of last year that basically determines what I play this year. It's a list of 20 games, ranked choice. Obviously, Metaphor ReFantazio is still in there, and we're playing that right now, so wherever you put that doesn't really matter. But all the other ones do matter, and I'm not going down the list like necessarily top to bottom, but I will orient myself by that order depending on what I'm feeling like playing. For example, if the second place after this game is going to end up being like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'm not going to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because I don't want to play another giant JRPG immediately again. I'll probably play like 9 Souls if the platform is up there, or if Ender Lily is on there, I think an RTS is on there, any other stuff really. Probably not the next JRPG, but something else. So go do that. In the meantime, Friday has ended, and we will be back tomorrow with more Metaphor ReFantazio in the last 30 days of the game. I just realized the quest goal is put an end to the kingdom's madness. What a tagline. Alright. Cheers for hanging out, everybody. Sorry if you came in during spoilers and like didn't manage to get out quickly enough or something. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.